guys.
Okay. I think that's it.
Waiting for everyone to kind of get sorted in that. I figured do quick introductions. I know Eve just kind of did one. But just a quick overview of what's going on. We're going to be running the Lost Mine of Phandelver. This is my first time playing D&D and or DMing, so bear with me. Hopefully we can have fun and continue running other campaigns after this.
No, wrong one. Intelligence.
Yeah.
Uh,
how are you guys feeling about all this?
Here we go. Okay.
I mean, we got a working thing going here, I think. So
okay.
Yeah.
So what's next? View my character sheet.
People showed up. That seems like half the battle right here.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything. That's weird. Doesn't say like share.
Can you share your screen?
Wait. Is it shareable link?
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
But if
click to copy.
Let me take a look. I might be able to see your character now if everything is worked out now.
Yeah, because on my phone it says that I rolled it, but then on my PC it doesn't say that I rolled it, which is weird.
Yeah, so I can see your character sheet. So we are good to go here.
Okay.
Right.
My phone was glitchy.
My computer is set up for 3 different pages. I have Discord, I have my stream, and I have my game sheet all up.
Yeah, I really think
I should probably stream this too. Let me stream it.
Screw it. I think you're definitely gonna want to get that second screen set up soon, Eve.
Yeah, but I'll be less lazy between tonight and our next session.
Perfect. So
to be fair, I'm a mother.
You know what? That is totally fair. So on track with that thought though. So today's the 10th. If everyone's good, we'll do another session on the 17th. And
do we want to do every week or every other week?
I'm thinking if we do this and next week, because the following Saturday is Christmas Eve, and then the one after that is New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I didn't know if you guys would want to do New Year's Eve. I thought it'd be fun, but I'm not gonna force anybody to be there, obviously.
You know what? It might be fun. We could always do a one-off depending on who wants to join in as well. I don't think the wife and I really have plans for New Year's Eve.
No, we're not going to be getting hammy this year.
No, so
no.
Yeah, so we'll figure that all out. We can kind of talk about that later.
Next weekend, Sion is doing something with his mother.
Yeah, next weekend I'm not available either. I'm doing my best friend's bachelorette party, so.
Okay.
Wait, which Morgan?
Franny. No, Franny. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, she's getting married in January 13th.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Who's getting married?
Franny. A friend of mine.
She's one of our friends in our group, I believe. I just don't remember her Discord name.
Astrology.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I thought I heard Grim. I was like, wait, what?
No, not Grim. No.
Oh, wait.
That's because
she really just now got a boyfriend.
I didn't know how long she'd been dating. I knew she said something about a boyfriend before.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I said Grim because, I said her actual name, but yeah, I know these guys all personally.
Yeah.
So, you and I have been friends for what, like 8 years now?
Yeah, give or take. Somewhere around there.
No, never mind. It's been longer than that. Holy. It's like 15 years now.
Is it really?
Yeah, because I graduated high school 10 years ago.
Am I old? That seems like a long time.
So old now. Welcome to the club.
All right, guys. So is everyone?
They gotta get me one. Or there's a in the mini fridge. In the mini fridge.
Is everyone ready to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I can stream it tonight. Damn.
We
Yeah, it
need to
should be
do
good so
something
far.
rolling, don't we, to decide who goes first or whatever?
That's initiative, and that's for battles.
Yeah, that'll be a little bit later.
Okay.
Oh crap!
Right.
What did
So I don't know anything about this game.
So
I want to roll
yeah.
deep.
I've got some links I can send you for some podcasts and things, but for now,
I do better learning on the go.
I was gonna say there's gonna be a lot of learning on the go. There's gonna be a lot of learning for myself as we play.
Yeah.
So we'll just kind of go with the flow.
Play it by ear.
Exactly. I'm not planning on doing anything, too crazy. I'm not gonna be looking to kill you guys around every corner. Maybe just some of them.
Please, nobody be murder hobos.
I'm a murder hobo.
Oh,
I get to murder someone?
Yeah.
I can't do anything because I am a rogue.
do you
You
guys
can murder
even know what
everybody.
the term murder hobo means?
Yeah, it just means that any NPC you come across, you murder.
Basically, just anybody that just aims to kill for XP.
Yep. And that
Can't
does
guarantee
not
anything.
exclude party members if given the right motivation. Murder hobos will do party members as well.
No guarantee. I am a rogue.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm not a
am I
murder
allowed to-
hobo.
Am I allowed to do that?
No! I was only joking.
It's
Actually, it'd be
discouraged.
really good to not kill everything because then you can't build relationships that you might need.
Exactly.
And as a
Yeah.
rogue, I'm gonna have like every underground relationship I can possibly get, probably.
All right, guys.
Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
So let's
I
jump into
hate
this
having.
then. All right. So
Pretty sure this is a campaign. Yeah, that's a campaign book.
you could knock it off.
This is.
Okay. All right.
Not a campaign book. I'm gonna need that.
So, by the way, if I have to change anything on my character sheet at all, somebody's going to have to tell me.
I think you should be okay, but if we have to change anything, we'll come across that bridge, later on.
That's
No.
weird.
Cat, I will skin you.
Right.
All right,
Cat's
guys.
trying to climb in my lap.
So, in the city of Neverwinter, a dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker asked you to bring a wagon load of provisions to the rough and tumble settlement of Phandelin, a couple days' travel southeast of the city. Gundren was clearly excited and more than a little secretive about his reasons for the trip, saying only that he and his brothers had found something big, and that he'd pay you 10 gold pieces each for escorting his supplies safely to Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Phandelin. He then set out ahead of you on horse, along with a warrior escort named Sildar Hallwinter, claiming he needed to arrive early to take care of business. You spent the last few days following the high road south from Neverwinter, and you've just recently veered east along the Tribor Trail. You've encountered no trouble so far, but this territory can be dangerous. Bandits and outlaws have been known to lurk along the trail. So with that being said, guys, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to introduce yourselves with your characters. You can feel free to roleplay if you want to play as the character, or you can just explain who your character is and how you know Gundren. Also, take this time to introduce your characters to each other. If kind of your backstory is that you guys are just kind of meeting for this, that you've taken this quest up, or this trip up, by happenstance together. So whoever wants
Well,
to
I'm
go
not
first.
going to be the first one to start.
Oh,
Somebody else go.
Wait, I can play my character?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
if you wanna role play it, you can role play it. If you wanna, like, you can do voices. Or you can just be yourself and just, just kind of read your character sheet and play how you
hey,
think
Matt, what's
you
up?
would play it.
I know I'm in theater, but I'm not that good at acting.
Hey, no one. There's no pressure.
It's not a
All the
must-have.
pressure.
No, not at all. And you're gonna hear me be goofy. I'm gonna do voices. I'm gonna play it up. At some point, our basement's a
the best
disaster
part
right
is
now,
being a
but I will
DM.
be
Gonna be our Matt Mercer.
yeah. You'll see me on camera at one point. Our basement's a construction area right now, and it's a little crazy. So
Let's not show the basement because we're in the middle of putting up a wall.
I want to see the basement now.
Me too.
It's a disaster zone, guys.
but
Come on, it can't
I
be
mean,
that
it
bad.
doesn't sound as bad as my bathroom right now. I've got
Right.
holes out to the outside, and cats are getting in. So,
Oh,
yeah.
all right. So if someone wants to go, if not, I'll pick someone at random to start off.
you might as well pick random.
Okay, who's Leva?
You had to go with me. I'm the rogue. I stand quietly in the corner with my back to the wall so nobody can sneak up on me. And I'm here for the money.
Did you just come across?
Saw an ad.
Saw an ad? Okay, perfect. All right.
Are we starting in like a pub or something?
So you guys are already on the road at this point.
On the road.
Good.
You're
Okay.
you're already traveling.
On the road again.
So yeah, this is just as you guys are traveling. This is your chance to kind of talk to each other and.
So we've
get
like
to know
stopped
each other.
for a break.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you guys have stopped and you guys are in the woods. You're on a trail. And yeah, you're just having a bit of a breather.
That's
Okay.
Nick.
I guess you should go next. We're sharing a mic, so go.
Okay. I am the ranger that has been hunting and trying to arrest Leva for a couple years now, and I figured might as well do this and get intel on Leva and what she's been doing. And I saw an ad, and so I've just happened along the road that I happened along the ad, and then noticed that she was going to be here, so figured might as well gather intel.
Right on.
Give them your name.
Oh, I am Scion.
My name is Holg. I am a 6-foot half orc trying to pay off my current pub tab after smashing the guy's head into a table. I saw an ad on a bulletin board. Figured take the cash.
Perfect.
Love it.
I
don't know who to go now. I don't want to go next. I don't want to go.
Don't worry.
Okay. What about Bliss?
Um. Shit. Hmm.
Are you an old friend of Gundren, or are you like the others? You just came across an ad in a tavern. You wanted some easy money.
Yeah, I just want to came across the ad, want some easy money.
Perfect. And what's your character's name and class?
Bliss Predator. And then I'm a Dragonborn Barbarian.
Perfect.
I can try to go.
Okay, let's hear it.
I'm a druid, and I am decently acquainted with the man. He's built different for real. And one night we were out drinking, you know. I was trying to drown my sorrows after getting fired. I don't want to talk about it. And he's like, "Hey, you want some easy money?" I don't feel like it's gonna be easy, but I said yes. I want the money. I want the money.
Well, I mean, so far you guys haven't really come into any trouble aside from traveling with a couple of strangers.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. But yeah, you know, so far it's been you're going through fairly wooded area, but the trail is well worn.
The woods of my home.
You know, so all right, so we've
Me too, alright.
two characters.
We are one and the same.
Two people
I respect you.
Well, we're both elves, so I'm a high elf. She's a wood elf, but
Oh,
woods are our home.
I no longer respect you.
What?
Oh.
Wow, this is-
That's okay. I live in the shadows. I don't need respect.
Um.
Ow.
I chose high elf because of the extra language, and it suited my character.
So have we heard from Red or Bree yet?
You have not.
All right, so I think you two are the last two.
Red is a 3.5-foot tall gnome with just a shock of white hair and leathery skin from being out into the sun way too long. And he's refusing to walk. He's riding in the cart.
All right, fair enough.
He's old. He's earned it.
I mean, yeah, you got short legs. Okay.
So if he's too old to walk, does that mean he's gonna die the moment we get into battle?
I'm gonna bury you all. I'll watch you all die. I'm too full of spite.
If his stuff goes missing, it wasn't the
Not my
road.
fault.
It was
My
the road.
meat shield.
Yeah, he's our meat
I
shield
will
now.
say, I'm a wizard. I am not a meat shield. That's not gonna go well for you.
So
You can try.
The shirt to hold you up.
right.
Instead of my actual shield. Don't want to get that dinged.
Hey, can
Yeah,
you?
no, I figure
can you use it
adventuring's
as a
like
flame
the
magic?
best thing
We
for
can
me to
use it as a
do.
flamethrower. Like you can be a flamethrower.
I'm gonna move the
I'm
flamethrower.
gonna be entirely honest with you. I have 2 spells that deal damage. I'm very good at utility and support. But all you big strong people are gonna have to do all the punching things.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. You'll get fireball eventually.
At some point, yes.
Fireball.
I already forgot what my spell is.
And I think Bree, you're the last one here.
Yeah. Okay, so I am a 7-foot tall. I'm very tall centaur. And I am a paladin, so I am completely like decked out in like heavy armor, which means I'm not stealthy at all. So if we're trying to go through any kind of situations where we need to be stealth, I'm not going to be a part of that. I'll just give everybody away. And I am here to protect. What did you say his name was?
Gundren.
Gundren? Yes,
Yep.
Gundren's an old friend, and I'm here to protect him because he gets into stupid situations.
That he does.
He's not worth the time of protection.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you guys are walking through the wooded trail. You're currently traveling with 2 walks that are pulling a wagon full of Gundren supplies. You have let's see. The wagon is packed full of an assortment of mining supplies and food. This includes dozen sacks of flour, several casks of salted pork, 2 kegs of strong ale, shovels, picks, and crowbars, about a dozen of each, 5 lanterns with a small barrel of oil, and the total value is, you figure, probably around 100 gold. So it's pretty pricey.
Can we use the shovels? I feel like we're gonna need to bury somebody soon.
Hey, you guys, they're tools there. You know, you can use them as you see fit.
We're keeping those.
So how? What's your guys' marching order? As you're walking through the woods, the trail, who's in front?
I'm holding up the back.
And I am.
Oh, why can't the old man be the one?
So sorry. Bree is holding it back.
Yes, I'm making sure nobody gets left behind or attacked from the back.
Okay, so who's first?
I'm in the back also because I'm a rogue. I don't let anybody get behind me.
Okay, and sorry, I'm just gonna get your character names because I'll learn them eventually. What's yours, Eve?
Leva.
Okay. So far we've got Bree in the very back. We've got Leva just in front of her. Who's in front of Leva here?
Oh. Wait, did you say it's single trail?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You know, Bree, I will fight you for the very back.
I'm a 7-foot tall centaur.
Right, we won't be able to see in front of us.
You won't be able to see in front.
You're a wall of metal.
I don't care.
This wall of
Other people not be behind me.
I mean, realistically, Leva could ride on Bree, but you know.
That is true. Do you want to ride on my back? I'm more than happy to accommodate.
I don't trust people. Or
Okay.
centaurs.
Wait. With a centaur, if you're riding them, you are in the optimal position to stab them in the back.
That is true.
So I'm going to assume that if
I'll ride her.
Red.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So Leva is riding on Bree.
Yeah.
Red's on the car. I think I would be near, kind of like the front of the car, to try to at least protect the animal to feint any attacks from the front.
Okay. And sorry, what's your character name?
Holg.
Holg. Okay. So Holg is in front.
Yes.
Okay, so I've got Red on the wagon. Who else is
I can be on the
walking
wagon
party?
too.
Okay, so we've got Red and what's your character, Ray?
Eimer.
Okay. Okay, so we've got 2 people in the wagon. Holg in front. Who else is 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5, so 2 more people. Who's behind Holg?
Scion and Aqua.
Okay, so we've got Bliss. I'm gonna put Bliss behind Holg, and we'll have Scion. Okay, so the current marching order is Holg, Bliss, Scion, all in front of the wagon. we've got Red and Eimer who are riding the wagon, and we've got Bree or Leva riding Bree, carrying up the back there, protecting the party from behind.
The only reason I'm willing to ride Bree is because I have a better advantage point to see enemies coming at me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's fair.
I'm on the wagon because I feel like walking is below me.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's interesting for a druid / wood elf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
So I was thinking I could be flying over and scouting ahead, since I am a Aarakocra. I'm Scion. So I figured flying over and scouting ahead would be a good thing for me.
So, unfortunately,
Area reconnaissance.
you try to fly up, but you realize that the wooded trail that you're on is just too thick with the
Foliage.
treetops and foliage. You can't really get enough height to easily fly, and to be above the foliage, you're really not going to be any help to your party. So your character decides that you're going to stick on the ground with the rest of the party right now.
Bree, apparently you're gonna have a bad back.
No, I'm used to it. I probably have like packs back there too.
So you guys have been on the trail, on the Tribor Trail, for about half a day. As you come around a bend, you spot 2 dead horses sprawled about 50 feet ahead of you, blocking the path. Each has several black feathered arrows sticking out of it. The woods press close to the trail here, with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side.
Did you say 2 dead horses?
That's correct.
I disappear into the treetops.
I'd like to go investigate the bodies of the dead horses.
Yeah, go investigate.
I'd like to look around to see what killed these things.
Well, see, that's why
My concern is not the bodies. Something.
I'm more checking to see if I know what kind of creatures or person would use the kind of arrows that are sticking out of the horses.
Oh.
All right, so you walk up.
I'll stay on the cart and keep an eye.
And you see that the saddlebag.
What kind of roll are you gonna want me to do a roll for which one that determine if I'll actually know who they are, just to, or whatever you decide?
Let's do a perception.
Perception.
What's that going to be in wisdom?
Passive wisdom.
Yeah, if you just scroll over to your skills, they're all there.
Okay.
Well, I did a perception roll and I got an 11.
I was looking at my...
And you got a
what is your
plus-
passive? Because you can't roll lower than your passive perception.
Yeah, you got a 13.
Passive perception.
Oh.
Yeah. So basically, it's going to be 10 plus whatever your modifier on perception is.
That'd be a 12.
Okay. So you can't roll lower than 12.
All right.
So let's see. Oh, that doesn't show me. Okay.
So would it be that 12 plus?
Yeah. No, it would just
2?
be. It would just be the 12. If you
All
rolled
right,
at
'cause
11, then it's 12.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you walk up and you inspect them. You don't think you realize, or you can tell what it was that the arrows belong to, but you do notice the saddlebags have been looted, and nearby lies an empty leather map case. So
I'll walk back. Then I'll walk back to the cart. Thank bandits be running this wood, be running these roads.
So you walk
So-
back. Oh, sorry.
I was just going to say I would like to gently pull the arrows out of the dead bodies of the horses and drag them off to the side and give them a burial rite.
Okay, so
Way
as you're walking over to you're passing the cart, you all hear rustling in the bushes, and you hear, "Yeah, get him now!" All of a sudden, you see. Sorry, computer's slow right now. Okay, all of a sudden you see 6 goblins jump out from the trail, or jump out from the brush beside the trail on either side.
I reach out for my daggers. Dagger. Yeah.
All right, so
I'll pull out my great axe. I think is what I have.
so I need everyone to roll initiative.
So what do I roll?
That is fantastic.
What do I roll?
Which weapon do I have?
Straight in the garbage.
Wait, which one do I do?
So at the top of your screen, the very, very top, if you scroll up, it'll have your walking speed, proficiency, and initiative all up
Yes.
there. And you just hit the box.
Wait, what
I got
one?
9.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
So if you just
I
just click the box.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still waiting for Bliss.
Oh, wait. So,
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and I have a -1 modifier. So I got 0.
what do I roll?
Problem with heavy
Focus.
armor.
So on your
these
character
horses.
sheet, it should say, where is? On your character sheet, you should have like initiative under proficiency and beside armor class. Click on that, and it should roll for you.
Armor class? Whoa.
It'll be right beside your armor
initiative.
class.
Between
It'll
walking
say
there we go.
initiative
and armor class.
2.
Oh.
Okay.
Um.
So the 6 goblins rolled a 22. So the goblins are gonna act first. And...
22 each, or
Yeah. So I just did a collective
You just do a
roll
mass
for them.
roll.
Yeah.
Generally, enemies
Yeah.
act as a group.
So the goblins are gonna go first, and because you guys were, I did a roll on the side, and they did roll. Sorry, of course it's gone now. They did roll above everybody's passive perception. So
it's a surprise round.
it's a surprised round, so everyone won't be able to make use an action on their first round.
So, my character, when I said I disappeared into the trees, I was allowed to do that, right?
So
it was before battle, so I think that she would be able to, if she decided
between
to,
the
just
trees
to kind
center.
of sneak into the tall trees.
Yeah, because I wanted to go into the trees while everybody else went to investigate.
okay,
Right.
yeah.
So you might have to roll stealth though. Because they are watching
To make sure
you.
that the goblins know if you're there or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the goblins were watching you. The goblins have been watching you for a little while now, so they would have seen you go up. So you could be in in the tops of the trees, but they do know that you're there.
Because the moment we saw the horses, I knew it was going to be a trap. So that's why I jumped.
But what I'm saying is that the goblins have they've been watching you for longer than just you walking up to the horses. They knew that you guys were coming up. So you could be in the trees,
Right.
which would
So
give you.
So I don't mean to interject right here. The way that would work is if she rolls a stealth check against you rolling a perception check for them, to see if they can tell where exactly she is in the trees currently. Otherwise, they'll only know where she went into the trees. because she can then move from tree to tree. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. So we could, let's.
So what die would I roll?
I think just stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. This one? What was your roll?
It's being very slow rolling right now. So it's 11. Okay, so
yes!
they know you're in the trees, but they only know where you entered kind of the foliage.
They won't track me.
Yeah, they won't be able to track you right now.
Yeah.
But because they know that you're up there, they can still attack you. It's just at like a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. They can still try to attack and that, but we'll do all that.
The main reason I wanted to lose them, like I said, I saw it coming that it was a trap, and being a rogue, I'm gonna be weary of it anyway.
Yeah.
But I have a sneak attack that's like really powerful, so.
All right, so with this, we have 4 of the goblins are gonna run towards the party, and they're attacking with melee, and 2 are staying back near the horses, and they're attacking with their short bows. So because Holg is closest, the first goblin is going to attack, and they get a man, this is really slow. All right, so the first goblin swings and hits a 20. It hits? Okay. So this is terrible. All right, so they do 3 damage to you.
What kind of damage is it?
That's going to be slashing damage.
Slashing? Oh wait, no. Never mind. I was thinking of one of my abilities, but I haven't activated.
You gotta be raging.
Since...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because one of my abilities halves the damage, but I have to be in that before they attack.
Yep.
So the second one is going to attack. We say Bliss was next. So the second one is going to go after Bliss. They swung a 22, which I'm assuming is going to be a hit. Then go upstairs.
Let's see. How much does it hit for?
Hits for 3 slashing.
3 slashing.
So then we've still got 2 more. So third one runs over to Scion. 16. Does that hit Scion?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So that's going to hit for a 3 as well. The next one is, actually, let's see. So Red and Eimer, you guys are on the wagon, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Why doesn't that show? Here we go. Okay, so the last goblin that ran up tried to swipe it at Red, but they missed. they were they were too short, and they couldn't quite reach up and swipe at you on the wagon. All right, so now we do have the other two, the Rangers. So the first one, it was pretty fixated on Leva. So they rolled. So they did roll a nat 20, but they're at disadvantage.
Okay.
So let's. I'm just gonna roll again to see if what their disadvantage is. Okay, so 12. They shot towards the area that you were. You know, they rolled a 12. Would that hit?
Your AC.
It'd be your armor class to determine if it hits or not.
Okay, yeah, my armor class is 12, so I guess he hits.
So is that a hit? Or
No,
is
it misses because you're. He said that would be 11.
Her what?
So the goblin rolled a 12, but her armor class is a 12. So that would still be a miss, correct?
That would just be a barely hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm guessing the stealth doesn't add to anything.
That's why it gave this.
Yeah.
So
that's why you got disadvantage.
Yeah, so that's why we
disadvantage
rolled the disadvantage. Now, because everything happened so quickly, I would say that you probably didn't have time to necessarily move. So this one I think would hit. And so that hits for 5. And then the last one will go for Bree.
Oh no!
So that's a 16.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. So. Okay, so that hits for a 4.
It didn't hit.
Oh, it didn't hit? Okay.
No, I got an armor class of 18 right now.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
Damn.
All right, so we're good.
Yeah.
So the goblin.
That's what paladins are for.
The goblin launches an arrow, but it skims by, like it comes close to you. You hear it, the feathers through with the wind brushing out its feathers, but it doesn't hit you. The arrow lands somewhere behind you.
Okay.
All right, so that's all the goblins. So it looks like Eimer, you have the highest initiative roll, but you can't attack. Do you guys know if you guys can still move if you're surprised, or is it you have no?
So the way that the surprise round works is same with as characters, you all get a completely free action basically. So you can't do anything that requires attacking, moving, or like any of the like bonus actions or anything. All you can do is like say that you pull out certain armor, or if you're not carrying a certain weapon, you can swap out weapons and stuff like that. That's about it.
So everyone can basically just get ready up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Eimer, is there anything specific that you want to do? Is there a weapon that you want to have handy for the next round?
Wait, what?
So you were surprised that you can't actually attack or move, but
right, okay.
Do you have what does your character use for attacking?
Um, 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 how do I check?
You have daggers. I remember that
Right.
much.
Yeah, I have daggers.
Okay. Do you have two daggers? Like, do you dual wield daggers?
Well, I picked one out like regular, and then I saw that I could choose for melee, so I chose dagger for both of them.
Yeah, so she does have 2 daggers.
Okay, perfect. So
Yeah.
yeah, if you want to just grab your 2 daggers, you can have those ready in hand.
Yes, I take them out.
Okay. All right. So then, Scion, looks like you're next.
I'm going to just pull out my longbow and have an arrow knock to be ready.
Okay. Leva?
Well, I would think pull out my bow so I could use my sneak attack.
Okay. So you're gonna have your bow ready in the trees?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because my sneak attack is super powerful.
I think
Thought
Orion
that's
may have to work a bit on her character.
Yeah. What?
It doesn't look like you have any spells prepared or weapons, or
I
really
couldn't,
items.
I couldn't prepare any spells.
So if you scroll over to your inventory, you have to hit the little check mark boxes to add them to your attack, so that they'll be on your attack page.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm
I don't
looking
have
at her
anything.
character sheet. She doesn't have any equipment.
Yeah, I have nothing.
She should.
She has no money, no armor, no spells in any list.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, we could take a minute.
What?
So she has no spells learned.
She's helpful.
She
Or
should. She
cantrips.
picked it all out. I saw it happen right in front of me.
On my screen, she doesn't have.
I don't see anything for your stuff either.
Okay,
Oh my goodness.
I have nothing.
Oh, I see she's got a herbalism kit.
That's what she's efficient in using.
Oh.
Because I'm efficient using a loop. I don't have a loop.
Oh yeah, you have nothing.
What happened?
I don't know.
Maybe she lost her whole after the job.
How do I add stuff?
So at in the inventory, you should be able to just hit like there should be a edit equipment, manage equipment, something like that.
Yeah, manage equipment. There should be like a they're like starting equipment.
Yeah, like you can. Right now, I'm looking at your character sheet, and I can actually select like the starting equipment or goal.
Yeah, this is where I like dagger and stuff. This is where I equip everything.
All right, so we know that Eimer is kind of doing their thing. While you do that,
I did it.
You did it.
Perfect. Okay, so Leva, you readied your bow?
Yes.
Okay, now you because you are in the trees, I know that you're an elf, but if you're readying your bow, can I get you to do a dex roll? Or a dex check.
A what?
A dexterity.
You roll your dexterity.
Oh. Okay. Oh, wrong one. I gotta go back to my other thing. Here?
So okay.
I got a 1.
No, that's 8.
Oh
I rolled
You
a
got a 7, but you have a +1, so
Alright, so
yeah,
you
I rolled
your
a 7.
dexterity.
Okay, it looks like a 1. Okay.
Alright, so you kind of wobble in the trees a little bit. You think you're about to lose your footing because you're readying your bow, but you're able to maintain your balance. All right. So who do we have next? Looks like red. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna draw a dagger in one hand and a wand in the other. And would you also allow me to call my familiar?
Yeah, sure.
It's a spell I had to cast previously, so it's not a action or anything. It's just an owl pops into existence 30 feet up.
Okay. So then we've got Holg.
After being caught by surprise of the goblins and being hit, I would like to go into a rage.
So I don't think you can
Which
do that right now with the
Because it's a bonus
surprise.
action.
Yeah, you'll have to. If you get hit next round, then you'll have to go into a rage. Then, right now you could like ready your sword or your weapon or something. Or if you have.
Well, when I heard the goblins, I quickly pulled the great axe from my back.
Okay,
So I already have it ready, but I was still caught by surprise.
Okay. So you got your great axe ready, and then Bliss.
I would like to ready my weapon.
Okay. What are you readying?
My breath weapon.
Okay. And Bree.
Just pulling out my battle axe.
Okay. Perfect. All right. So that's done. So let's see. We've got. We currently have a goblin steer near Holg, so they're gonna try to attack you again.
Oh, excuse me.
While this is going on, you can tell that the goblins are pretty proud of themselves for catching you guys off guard.
Was it meant to be a D20?
Yes, for the
God, they're gonna one-shot everybody.
Oh.
13. Does that hit you?
Yeah, and I'm down to 0 now.
Oh no!
No,
they
that's
still
just
have to
the
roll
hit.
for damage.
Yeah.
The 13.
No, I don't know why I thought that was a hit. No, armor class 15.
Okay.
So goblins don't hit that hard.
So the goblin.
I'm about to say, like, I saw the D20. I was like, wait a minute, was that a hit?
So the goblin.
I forgot that you rolled the hit dice.
Try to swing at you, but you easily step out of the way, and the goblin kind of stumbles by as he misses his swing. So the goblin near Bliss is gonna try attacking now. And does that hit?
How much? What?
10. Your armor class?
No, that does not hit because I got armor 11.
Armor 11. Okay, so the goblin comes pretty close to you, but you're just able to kind of move your arm out of the way before it actually hits, and you're safe. The next goblin is going after Scion, the one that's near you still. And it rolls a 21. I'm thinking that's a hit still.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so...
Milk.
So they hit a 5.
Four.
Wait, they did damage?
Yeah.
When they didn't hit you?
They did hit me.
Oh, I thought you said they didn't hit you. I was confused.
No, I only have 15.
Okay, so then the one beside red, they're on red side of the wagon. So that one is gonna try to swing at you.
Yeah, I'd rather you have a bottle in here by my computer.
the dice wants to actually do its thing.
I'm fine if the dice doesn't do its thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Come on. So, oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Rolled the wrong one. I'll make sure I'm doing this right here.
What does this
Okay,
button do?
so the goblin still he's a really short goblin. He really can't jump much. He tries to jump up and swing again, but instead the goblin's sword ends up hitting the side of the wagon. The force actually knocks him onto his back, so he kind of falls down. So Red, you're still good, and we've got a goblin that's prone.
I kind of feel bad for him. That poor little goblin.
All right, so we've got the.
Don't be a bully.
We've
I
got
don't feel bad for him.
the goblin who went after Leva the first round. They rolled a 13. Does that hit you?
Do I still get the advantage?
No, because they know that you're there right now.
I mean, they might not have seen me. Just aimed in that general direction.
I can here. Let's do this. We'll roll another one for disadvantage. I'll be nice. Let's see.
Thank you, because otherwise you're gonna kill me.
Okay, so
It's still a
like we still got
13.
13.
What? Well, I'm dead then.
What's your hit points at?
No. That's just a hit for your armor class.
It's just
that's your armor
to say
class.
that it hits you.
My armor class is 12. Yes.
Yeah, so we still need
Okay.
to roll for damage. So
5.
You knocked out.
Oh no,
So
I don't have
Balls.
healing spells yet.
you're knocked out.
Now she'll have to do saving throws.
Oh wait, Sarai has medicine. She can
Yeah,
stabilize
yeah.
you.
Can I save her?
When it's your turn.
On your turn.
Or what?
On
your
your
turn.
turn, you can.
When's my turn?
It's
Damage I'm
you're coming up.
Okay.
It could be less than 4.
Oh, maybe. But he even said you were.
Okay, so this time the goblin knocks an arrow and fires at you and Bree, and this time it's a hit.
Oh, me?
So
What'd they roll?
23.
Oh, it's fine. I guess they hit.
I just see you fall out of the tree.
Well, I'm no longer hiding in the treetops since I got knocked out. Or I'm passed out in the
So-
treetops.
Oh.
The goblin hits
Yeah.
an 8.
You did what?
Hits an 8.
He hit an 8.
8?
6 plus. It's
2.
a natural 6 plus 2.
8 damage. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, so
Give me a second.
Since my character is knocked out, I'll be right back.
okay, sounds good. Okay, so it looks like Eimer, you're up. So you have all your actions. So with that first aerial that flew, unfortunately it did end up hitting Leva, and you see Leva fall out of the trees. She hits the ground pretty hard, and she's not responsive right now.
How far away from me is she? Like, how far away?
She's just on the right side of the wagon on the ground. So being in the wagon, you can jump out and help her.
Can I cast a spell?
What spells do you have?
It's called Healing Word. I don't know what it does aside from healing. I think it heals her. Can I heal her with it?
You can, yep.
That is a healing spell.
Yeah,
So
you could use healing word, but I believe that's gonna be your okay, so if you want,
It's
you
a
can,
bonus action, and it could be 60 feet.
yeah,
So if Evelyn is right by the cart, then she can still cast it.
Yeah,
because
so
it's within the 60 feet.
If you want, what you could do is you could jump out and attack the goblin that's on the ground, or you could attack any of the goblins. Realistically,
you would still have your movement and an actual attack,
exactly.
but the spell will consume your bonus attack or your bonus action.
Bonus action, but you can still move, attack, and you could cast that all in one if you want.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah. So what goblin do you want to attack? There's
the one that's attacking the wagon.
That poor goblin that's laying down on his back right now.
Yeah, no mercy, no mercy.
He was tired. Come on. Okay.
You attack the one that's no threat to anybody.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So can I get you to
just dive right onto the goblin with your daggers out?
So can I get you to roll for attack?
If I can find it.
Initiative,
wait,
I think. Or no.
No, because her initiative is 17, so that just means she goes first.
Your action would be just roll a d20, and it'll say if the dungeon master, if it hits or not.
Yeah, if you look on your actions, if you hit the +3, I think that will roll the dice for you.
Yes.
I did it.
Ginger.
Okay, so you did jump on, and
if she's attacking the prone one, I think that put her at advantage.
It's gonna put her at advantage.
To roll again.
Exactly. Yeah. Can you roll one more time?
20.
Cool, beauty. Okay, so it's a good thing you had advantage. So you did hit. Can you roll for your for the damage now, which is just going to be the same? Like it's going to be the button to the right.
All right.
Of that, yeah.
Okay, so you do two damage to the goblin. So the goblin that's lying down has 5 hit points.
Oh.
Okay, so you're on top of the goblin, and yeah.
Can I still heal?
And now, if you want, you can use your healing word on
Leva.
Leva.
So do I just press this button?
I believe so. Yep. So that so
Heal
Leva
6.
can recover 6 health.
So I did that.
Did that.
Yep.
And I'm assuming that's the end. So right now, you still technically have some movement. If you want to get off the goblin, you can get off the goblin, or you can stay kind of straddling them.
Am I allowed to go back onto the wagon?
If you want to.
Yeah.
I think it'd probably be like to jump right off the car to be like half movement. So maybe like half the rest of the movement to get back on.
Yeah,
or you could make her roll a athletics to see if she can climb on or if she just falls back down onto the goblin.
That's not gonna end well for me.
I'll say that they can get back in the vehicle, or the wagon, and
It is a vehicle.
That would have been so funny if she rolled an athletics and just fell right back onto the goblin.
Right.
Okay.
With my -1 bonus.
Yeah, you guys are. Okay, so who's up next here? Scion. What do you want to do?
I'm going to attack the goblin that attacked Levo with my longbow.
Okay. So you're gonna attack the one that struck Leva. Okay. So can you do a roll for me? Or yeah. Okay. So you pull back the bowstring, you launch an arrow, and it hits the goblin, doing how much damage?
I'm not sure. There's a white box in the way.
All right, so one goblin is down. You end up hitting it square between the eyes, and the goblin goes down like that. Is there anything else that you want to do on?
I don't think so.
No? Okay. So next we've got Leva. So you just Eimer.
I don't know if Evelyn got back from what she was doing.
Yes.
Oh.
So Eimer revived you.
Yeah.
You added the 6 health to your character?
I did, yes.
Okay. So you're probably feeling a little groggy. You are gonna have to get up, which is gonna be your action, I believe. But you can still attack.
Good. I attack the other one with the bow.
Okay, so roll your roll for attack.
7.
10.
Plus 3 equals 10.
Okay, so it does miss. You're still feeling really groggy. You're feeling very out of it, and you try to launch arrow, but it just completely goes off into left field. You totally miss. Do you want? And then you don't. Do you have any bonus actions that you can do?
I don't know.
Let's see.
David says I don't.
Does not.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
What are you attacking with?
Me?
Yeah.
Bow and arrow.
A bow and arrow. Okay.
Okay, so looks like Red, you're up next.
Excellent. So, refresh for me, how many goblins still live?
Okay, so we've got 3 goblins that are, 4 goblins at full health, and we have 1 at 5 HP that's laying on the right side of the wagon. And they're
we had those two. We had those 2 cowardly bastards in the back shooting at us, right?
That's correct. There's only one that's so one of the goblins that was shooting at you has an arrow between the eyes and is dead. So there is one ranger left.
Okay. I have a spell that has a 20-foot radius sphere. How many goblins could I catch inside that without catching any of my friends?
I think pretty much everybody's close together, so you'd probably have to hit the part. Because there's one goblin at my feet. There's one right beside.
Would I be able to catch the ranger and one other?
You know what? I'll say that if you center the one around like on the ranger, you could probably hit the goblin without hitting Hulk.
Excellent. Then I'm gonna cast Sleep at first level.
Okay.
That will be 5d8.
Wait, you said you're casting sleep?
Sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I do 22 points of sleep damage to those damage.
No, it just put them to sleep.
Yeah.
It doesn't do any
they're
damage.
unconscious.
Okay, so yeah.
If their total combined hit points is less than 22.
So they are fast asleep. They all of a sudden they start to, you notice that they start kind of wobbling back and forth, a little side to side. Their eyes are getting heavy, and they fall over, sound asleep. They're snoring away. Do you want to do anything else, or is that going to be your?
I believe there's one other thing I can do. I just want to I'm going to command my familiar to take the help action. There's 2 goblins left standing now? 3?
There's 3. There's 2 that are unharmed, and 1 has 5 hit points left. The one with 5 hit points is prone beside the wagon. The other 2,
My bad.
one is beside Bliss, 1 is beside Scion.
Okay, I'm gonna send the owl to go take the help action on the goblin by Bliss. So any attacks Bliss makes against that goblin have advantage.
Beautiful. I like it.
And that's my turn. I'm staying in the wagon.
Stay in the way. Okay.
The wagon is safe.
It's your turn.
Yep.
Curly sucks being
So the one that was near me is asleep, right?
It is.
Yeah.
So you can do whatever you want to do, or you can help Bliss, Scion, or go after the goblin near the wagon.
I'd like to walk up to the goblin that's at my feet, just hold my great axe down, and it's like, I'm going putting today. And just aim right at the head with the axe. What would I roll?
You get advantage on the attack.
Just roll a d20 or.
Yeah, so you're gonna roll for your attack to see if it hits, and then so if you hit the what is it? If you're looking at your actions, hit the +5 if you're using your great axe.
All right, let's try again.
There you go.
Nice.
All right, now roll for damage.
It's a crit too, because
No.
he's unconscious.
Oh.
Oh, doesn't matter anyways.
All right,
Fine.
so this was the one that was beside you.
Yeah, the one that hit me.
Okay.
So I'm just going golf with the Ted.
So you line up the shot, you bring back the great axe, and you just let it go with all your might. You swing down, and you lob the goblin's head off. It goes rolling off into the bushes, blood spurting everywhere, and you seem pretty proud of yourself. I hope you feel good about that, killing a defenseless sleeping goblin. He was probably having the best
Better than
dream.
an old lady.
All right.
I do have healing.
Do you have?
I totally
do you have
forgot
anything
about
else
that.
that you want to do? Or is that going to be the end of your turn?
That'll just be the end of my turn because.
She's crying.
Which I think I only get one actual action, so. Yeah. Well, it says per attack, one action, and I think I only get one action per turn. So I think my only bonus action would be go into rage, and I think I'm a bit too proud of that swing to go into a rage.
Can you go into rage if you weren't damaged this turn?
I could just choose to go into a rage as my bonus action. I can do it too per long rest.
Okay, perfect.
But it does cancel if I say I don't take a swing. Like if I don't attack a creature, if I don't get hit, then I just lose the rage.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maintaining the rage is difficult, but starting it's easy.
Okay.
I just have to make up a reason to piss myself off.
Pretty much.
So, Holg, if that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
We're looking at Bliss.
All right, Cookie. So I use my axe. Wait, is it my axe? Right? Yeah, my battle axe. I use my battle axe and I take a swing at the goblin closest to me.
Okay, so roll for attack.
Now I gotta go back to that. That.
Sorry, Red.
Attack.
Who was it that you said the owl was helping?
Bliss.
It is helping Bliss.
So it's
It's
an
always
advantage
Bliss.
whatever attack you make.
Okay.
Here. I roll for strength, right?
Nope. Roll for
No.
attack.
Damn it.
So hit the button that's let me bring up your character here. It should say +4 on in your actions.
Oh, my actions. Okay. +4.
So
Okay.
if you hit that, then it'll roll.
What game? Okay. I mean, whatever it is. You mean on my unarmed strike or whatever?
No, you
Attack?
should have.
Under attack.
Because you have. Oh, so okay, because yeah, you wanted to use your breath weapon, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's different.
yeah, so that's going to be different. So you can do, if you want, you can do an unarmed attack, or you can use your breath weapon, but you can only use it once per short rest. So do you want to use it now, or do you just want to have an unarmed attack?
I guess an alarm. Actually, breath weapon. Yeah.
Okay. So, as an action, once per short rest, exhale in a 5 by 30 foot line. Dex DC 12. Half damage on success for. Okay, so
Real quick question. Would you mind aiming that in a direction where it will not also hit my owl? Just
I guarantee that it's not gonna hit your owl.
well,
it's expensive to bring the owl back.
So it goes in a straight line, so you could direct it in a. Just make sure that you're directing it not towards the wagon or your other party. So just off into the woods kind of thing, right?
Okay.
So I'm just trying to figure out how would we roll for this to see if it hits? Because it's Dex DC 12.
The goblin will.
So you would have to roll dex for the goblin. That's how that works.
Okay. Perfect.
And it's against their spell save DC, I believe.
Which is a 12, right?
Let me. I don't know. I don't know what their character is.
For who?
So for
Bliss.
The goblin.
Bliss.
The goblin rolled a 3. So it's.
Okay, well then it doesn't matter that they don't save with the 3.
Yeah. So for 2d6 fire. So roll 2d6 damage.
2d6. Oh, okay. 2d6 damage. Okay, so just roll 2ds. D6s.
If you select the 2d6 fire beside your breath weapon in your attack, it'll roll for you.
Oh, is that it right there? Is that just or is that what her?
6. Okay.
Yeah, because her dex is in 12. So okay.
So the goblin, you take a deep breath and exhale, and you really cook that goblin. The poor thing is 1 hit point. Their skin is black and charred. Their hair is all burnt off. They're really hurting.
Okay.
Do you want to move at all, or?
No.
No. Okay. Kind of behind that, you notice that some of the trees and brush are starting to catch fire a little bit.
Can't believe you did that. The Force did nothing wrong.
Okay, so Bree, you're up next.
You just lost respect from me.
Who do I got next to me?
So you have a sleeping goblin right next to you. Just ahead of you is the goblin that's prone on the ground beside the wagon. There's a goblin beside Scion who's at full health, and then there's a goblin beside Bliss that only has 1 hit point left.
Okay. I'll go to the one that is next to Scion. The one's at full health.
Okay, so you walk or you ride up to that one, or and you definitely hit on that one.
Yeah, I do.
So you startle the goblin. You know, it's kind of taken aback. All of a sudden, you have how tall did you say you were?
7 feet.
Yeah, it's got a 7-foot centaur charging at it.
So like what, her knees?
What weapon is it that you're?
Battle axe.
All right. So as you're charging at this poor goblin, it kind of its eyes go wide. It can't believe that it sees you running towards it. You swing your bat. Yep.
How far away is it from me?
I'd say it's
Would you
probably
say...
within 15 feet.
Dang it. Okay. Because if it was at least 30 feet, I could make a charge attack on top of that.
Oh, this isn't needed.
I kill everybody on the game.
So the goblin's eyes are wide as it sees you charging towards it, your battle axe in hand. It sees you swing back, and with one fell swoop, you chop the goblin in half. His upper torso falls to the ground, eyes still wide, staring up at the trees. The bottom half just falls to the ground.
What you get for ambushing us.
Do you have anything else that you want to do?
Is anybody hurt?
I'm at 4. Scion.
Scion's at 4.
And you're right next to me because I just ran up to the goblin next to you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so is lay on hands above?
It's an action.
It's an action. Okay, never mind then. Next turn.
Okay, so that was it. All right, so we have we've got 2 goblins. So we've got 3. One of them is beside Bliss. So we'll go for that. Bliss, they're gonna swing at you, but they are very injured, very burnt. You know, they can hardly stand. So they're gonna roll with disadvantage. So first one was a 19.
You said 19?
Yep, but we're rolling for disadvantage here, so 13. Does 13 hit?
They still hit.
They still hit? Okay. So
You got
with
fancy dice.
With all of its strength, it musters one swoop with its sword, and it hits you just right, doing 6 damage.
Okay. Should I go? Damn it. Okay. 6. Okay. HP. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so are you still up, or are you?
I'm still up.
You're still up. Okay, perfect. Okay, so then the second goblin here. This one is the one that's prone. So it's going to use its action to stand, and there isn't really anyone near it right now except for Red and Eimer still. So we'll
bring it, bitch.
Give it a roll. Let's see if he's figured out how to jump yet.
Wait, he hasn't known how to jump this entire time?
Well, that's why he hasn't put anybody on the wagon. And why he fell flat on his back.
Yeah, right, I knew that.
Let's see. So he rolled a 15. I'm just gonna do a quick dex check for him. Or dex roll. Okay, so he finally gets enough energy, figures out how to jump. He grabs onto the side of the wagon, and he takes a swing at Eimer. 15, does that hit?
Is this for me?
Yeah. What's your armor class?
11.
Okay, so it's gonna hit you for.
Did you equip your armor that since you added it?
No.
Well, you may want to equip that because that'll boost your armor class.
Yeah,
It just bumps it up to 12.
Okay,
Still gets hit.
Still hits. So it swings and catches you. The blade catches your arm and deals 4 damage.
Lilo, come here.
No.
As it finally
apply the damage.
Come on.
What?
As it
You
finally
click on-
connects. Oh, sorry.
You click on hit points.
Yeah,
And apply
did
the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at 9 now.
Sorry, geez.
No worries. So the goblin excitedly releases his hold on the cart and starts doing a little bit of a dance that he finally was able to get a hit in. He notices the slight glint of blood on the tip of his blade, and he's very proud of himself.
Can I fight back? Can I retaliate? I hate this. I actually want to I want to set him on fire, and I want to.
Please with himself.
I want to.
Action.
You can throw them in the forest where my fire is.
That way, I don't think you have a retaliation ability.
No.
This isn't fair.
No reactions.
I deserve one.
Okay, so I just need a unconscious sleep, or would that be unconscious or how
Yes, he's
long?
unconscious.
There should be a sleep one.
Unconscious creature is incapacitated, can't speak. Creature falls prone.
Can I use lay on hands on myself?
Any attack that hits creature.
Okay. Because I'm at 3 hit points.
Is there a roll that the goblin can do for waking up, or?
No, an ally has to take an action to wake him up.
Or if he takes damage.
Yeah, but if neither of those two things happen, he's just unconscious for the next minute.
Okay, sounds good. So
I think at the end of the turn, he can do like a certain roll. I don't know which one it'd be.
Yes, some
done.
spells specify that you can at the end of every round, but this is not one of them. It's just ally action or damage.
That's why I picked this one.
Okay, so the goblin is still sleeping. So, Eimer, what do you want to do? The goblin beside the wagon.
I want to attack. I really, really, really want to attack. I really do.
Just stabbed you in the face.
All right, so Eimer, what's your plan?
I attacked him with my dagger because that sounds fun.
Okay, let's. Well, you have to get out of the cart. How do you want to get out of the cart?
Can I just jump out? And I accidentally pressed the roll
I
button.
thought he was still part with her.
Yeah.
No, he just
down.
grabbed on the side. He slashed and then he let go and.
Well, you were saying that he was jumping around all proud. So
Yeah,
that meant that he was going
kind of
like
jumping
yeah.
around dancing beside the cart.
So can I just get out of the wagon to attack?
Yep.
And yes, I did accidentally press the button.
Yeah. So, so can you do a roll for the attack?
I already did it on it. Wait, for what?
That's for the damage. Can you?
Oh.
Sorry, to hit.
No, that's the hit.
Okay. So,
Yeah, that
You
was
just
3
rolled
to hit.
really low.
Okay, so you try to attack the goblin with your dagger, and it's just dancing around too much. You totally miss it.
What?
It's
Do you have both daggers in your hands?
No.
No. Okay.
So
You should put the other dagger in your hand. Cause If he's still alive next turn, you can offhand with the other dagger.
The
Oh wait,
goblin
no, I
is,
think I do. Wait, do I have? Wait, no, well, okay. Well, I do now.
Okay.
So
I think you already had both equipped.
Oh, I did.
That looks like on your character sheet that you had them equipped.
Okay,
Oh.
so then yeah, you
I
can
had-
go ahead
So
and roll again to see if the second one hits.
Yeah, take your bonus action to make another attack.
Oh no!
Oh, you're getting better.
All right, so the goblin's still dancing around. He's like,
He's mocking you.
I'm going back to art school. I'm going back to school. I
You're gonna
quit.
hit the backside of a
school.
barn if you try to. He's egging you on.
I want to, please
Okay.
try at least just do it. And I'm struggling, please.
I mean, next turn.
No.
Scion, it's your go.
I got a plan for it.
I'm gonna try to hit the dancing goblin.
You're gonna try and hit the dance go? Okay. So do
I think the dancing goblins really do the dodge action.
10.
10. So it you try to shoot an arrow at the dancing goblin, and again the arrow just he jumps up in the air, clicks his heels, and it goes right in between.
Bro,
And
what is with this?
He's this goblin. He's got all the energy and all the excitement from just that little nick that he gave.
Scion's blood.
Yeah. With Eimer's blood, it's just he's just over the moon right now.
I hope you know, Eimer is like literally about to blow a fuse. Like, can't handle this.
There's still the goblin with 1 hit point.
The goblin says, "Ha ha, you missed again." So,
Oh my god.
so do you want to move it all, Scion, or are you just gonna end your turn there?
I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Okay. So who do we have next? Leva. What would you like to do?
I'll go after the dancing goblin.
Alright.
I can roll it. I got a 12, so 15.
50. Oh, okay. So go ahead and roll your damage. It hits.
5.
You got 6. Okay, so
I'm always not paying attention.
The goblin is dancing around. He's all excited. As his back is turned, you release an arrow.
Leva, roll your sneak attack as well.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's already dead.
it's dead. It's only got a
okay.
hit point of 5.
Okay.
So you
I
release
think it
the
has
thought it had
arrow,
more
like
than
just
that.
6 points.
Oh, okay, my bad.
and the arrow hits perfect on the left side of his back, and all you hear is, and the goblin falls to his knees and drops forward, face first into the dirt. The goblin's dead.
He's dead.
You killed the dancing
Isn't there still
goblin.
one
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
there
one
should be one with
So
1
we-
hit point.
with
We've
1
got
hit point?
one next to Bliss, and we've got the sleeping goblin beside the wagon still.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave the sleeping goblin stuff. We'll tie him up.
Okay, so what?
Can I rob him?
Leva, or hang on. So Leva, that's the end of your action. You killed
Can
the
I rob
goblin.
him?
Well, we could do that after.
Let's
Yeah, after
try to-
initiative.
Try to
Battle.
finish combat.
Unless you want to leave yourself for a disadvantage to be attacked,
I can't do this.
because that'll probably count as you focusing on trying to get the loot so they get a sneak attack on you.
Well, there's only one left alive, and it's got 1 hit point, and it's asleep.
No, that one's not asleep.
The other two
There's
are.
one that's asleep, and then there's one that's still alive.
The 2 sleep.
Okay, there's 2 left. One's
Yeah.
asleep, one has 1 hit point left.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you?
So, how do bonus actions work?
So bonus
You have a
action-
special attack that will allow you to to do like an extra action. Like I could go into a rage as my bonus action, and then I can attack normally.
Well, under
for a
bonus action, mine
regular
says
action.
2-weapon fighting.
Then I don't
So,
think that you have.
That one
For
I think
weapon
would
fighting?
be if you had if you had a second weapon, like two daggers equipped, you could attack with your first one, and then it would allow you to attack with your second. Is what I'd assume that would be.
Yeah, so 2-weapon fighting, unlike normal people who can offhand with their bonus action, you can do so without having to, like, when normal people do offhand attacks, they only roll the dice. They don't add anything to it. Whereas you can roll the dice damage and add your modifiers to it.
Okay.
With the 2-weapon fighting.
Okay. And I have my bow. I have my bow equipped. So.
Yeah,
You would have to use your action to say if you switch to like your sword and take an action.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I knew what I was talking about.
No, that's of course that's a big part of the first session, right? Trying to get the hang of your characters and
trust me, even people that play this for a while get mixed up quite a bit.
So are you going to say that's the end of your turn, Leva?
Well, there's nothing else I can do, is there?
You could move.
Well, you could probably move, but that's probably about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I were to move, I'd be back up into the treetops.
If that's what you want to do, that's fair.
Sure.
Or yeah.
I'll do that.
Okay, so can you make me a? Let me just pull up your thing. Can we do a? Well, you're acrobatics. Can you roll for acrobatics?
I rolled 7 in total.
Oh my gosh!
So you're looking around. You're trying to see a good way to get up in the trees, and you don't think that you can jump up into the tree like you did the first time. So everyone can see Leva kind of scrambling, very
obviously
trying to climb one of the trees, and finally you get up into the coverage in the foliage.
Why does my character suck at doing what she's supposed to be good at?
Because the dice rolls can really fuck you up or really help you.
They can make or break you.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right, Red. What would you like to do?
The goblin that's awake has 1 hit point left.
That's correct.
And he's surrounded by all my big scary friends.
Uh-huh.
That is correct, sir.
I'm going to jump out of the wagon.
Okay.
And wander over to the unconscious goblin.
Okay.
And just start going through his pockets.
Okay, so you go through his pockets and you don't really find anything. There's some lint, a little bit of dirt, maybe a rock, but there's nothing really in his pockets.
It's a goblin.
It's a goblin.
And I'll call back to the group. Are we interrogating this guy, or do I just cut his throat?
Well, we got 2 left. One's asleep and one's badly injured.
Just kill it.
No, I'll speak to it.
Yeah.
Does anybody speak Goblin?
Yes, I do. I do.
So these goblins, you could understand them when they were talking. They do actually speak common.
Damn it.
So everybody
These are pretty
understands.
smart goblins.
I'm gonna let him live for now.
You're gonna leave him alone?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to do anything with him? I know he's sleeping, but
I don't have rope. I'll cast Chill Touch on the one surrounded by all my friends.
He has rope.
I don't. Does a 12 hit a goblin?
it does not.
Unfortunate. Then that's all I'll do.
What
Okay. So you try to cast Chill Touch, and for whatever reason, your mind just maybe your mind is a little bit frozen right now, and you couldn't pull it off. So it's the goblin is still unharmed. Who do we have next? Holg. What would you like to do? The one goblin is beside Bliss, and the one that's still standing but very badly injured, and then there's the goblin sleeping beside the cart.
There's one I want to do, but I'm thinking it'd be too evil to do.
What?
Let's see.
Okay.
I kind of want to pick up the dead body of the goblin that's head I chopped off and just chuck it at the one that's with one hit point left.
All right. Do that's what you want to do?
Yeah, just see if I can do 1 point of damage to with its own friend.
All right. Let's see. You know what? Roll me a strength check to see if you can pick up the goblin.
Mom wants to come over after she.
Just click the +3.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I believe so. Okay, so you very easily pick up that goblin. He's without the head, it's nothing for you. And do do an unarmed strike for me.
Unarmed strike. I could, since it's not technically an unarmed strike, I could probably just roll a regular D20. Since it's not technically an attack.
Yeah, roll the D20. Let's see if you can actually hit it, because you picked up the goblin. Now we need to see if you hit. Okay, so you roll the D20, you pick up the goblin without the head. You turn towards the very poorly burned goblin. It just looks at you with a little tear in its eye as you throw the body of its former comrade and friend at it. The body hits the goblin in the face, and with its last breath, just releases a little, and that's it. The goblin falls over, dead.
Poor goblin.
So
I'm proud of you.
Body salute.
All right,
That
so
goblin was just shit on.
So
Hardcore.
technically, battle's over. You do have a sleeping goblin. If you guys want, we can. There's Bliss and Bree, but if you guys don't necessarily want to take combat action, we can leave combat, and you can discuss amongst yourselves.
So I would actually like to pick up the sleeping goblin, as well as all the rest of the goblins, put them in a pile, and set it ablaze.
You are amazing.
Hold on now. We gotta loot.
Hang on, because Bliss still has to. Bliss still has to go. Is Bliss? Are you okay with letting Bree go ahead with their plan? Or
there was an empty map casing, so if they actually was the one that looted this dead horse, they may have looted a map. And so if we set all the bodies on fire, we may just burn the map.
I also want to take the arrows off of one of the ranger goblins. So.
Well, I can. As we pile them in the pile or whatever, we can just go through their pockets.
Wonder if Ender's having connective issues.
No, he said he would. He was just leaving for a second.
Besides Ender and.
Well, he keeps leaving and joining, so I figured that was like a connection issue.
No, it was more he was just having issues with his earbuds being able to hear everybody.
So
Ender and Jezebel are in the same room.
So,
Yeah.
Bliss and Bree, if you guys come to the conclusion that you're good to do or to move ahead with piling the bodies.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys start piling the bodies, and you're going through, checking the bodies for any items. Is there
Yes.
there
Oh yeah, if
anything
no one else is
specifically
checking
that you're
pockets,
looking
I
for?
absolutely am.
What?
Is there anything specific that you want to grab? Let's you know what? Let's do this just for a little bit of sanity. Eimer, as you guys are piling the bodies, is there anything that you want to look for specifically?
That map that was mentioned.
Okay, can I get you to do a investigation check?
While I was gone, is that unconscious
Oh.
goblin one still
Oh
alive?
God.
Oh.
So you don't you don't notice or you don't find anything. You don't find a map or anything.
Oh.
Scion.
I would say probably Evelyn would be best at this if she has any.
Yeah, if there's you guys talk amongst yourselves and decide kind of who you want to search and how you want to do it.
Can I go pick up the goblin, just start shaking it? Not really to hurt it, more of to wake it up, yelling, "Hey, wake
the
up!"
one that's asleep. I have in my I'm carrying that one around. I've tied it up.
Oh, I was gonna try to do an intimidation to see if I could
only
scare it
been-
into
only
some
been asleep a minute.
information.
It's probably awake by now.
Do you
Yeah, it's
wanna...
definitely awake by now, but it's tied up.
Yeah, the goblin is it's drowsy, but it's awake. It's very confused about what's going on. It's looking around, wondering, what's happened, and it seems eerily quiet. It kind of grunts to you guys. What happened?
We whooped your ass, Sonny.
But why? You killed my friends.
You were the one that attacked us.
I mean, goblins have to make a living too.
Yeah, I slap him with non-lethal force until he's unconscious.
Well, so much for getting information out of him.
Who was that?
Sounds just like
who said that they were gonna slap the goblin?
Bree.
Okay, roll an attack for me. See if you connect.
Just too tall, can't reach all the way down.
That's 8. Well, he's in my arm, so it's kind of hard to slap him. I've got him.
You smack him enough, you're holding him. It's you give him a little smack, and because he's already pretty dazed and still kind of out of it, he goes out pretty quick.
Okay.
If the guy was still awake, I'd like to try to intimidate him and be like, "Oi, there was some rolled up paper that horse was carrying. Know anything about it?"
Bree just knocked him out, but you can, if you want.
Oh, I thought that you said that it did knock him out.
Oh no, it did. But do you want to try and wake him up?
Nah. Don't think it'd be good. Just wake him up, knock him out, wake him up, and back out.
I mean, you guys don't have to keep knocking him out. Just
We'll ask him questions later.
Okay, so
just have our own little living trophy.
So, are you guys still piling up all the bodies?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone else wanna check the bodies as you're piling them before you burn them?
I'll check. I'm happy to check for the map.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Well, it doesn't just have to be a map. They may have some like gold and stuff on them.
Earlier he said perception. Oh. Was this
For searching bodies, I would think it'd be a investigation.
Yeah.
Earlier he said perception, so I rolled perception. So, no, when the first person checked. Okay, I'm rolling investigation. 14.
Okay, so you check the bodies and you really don't find anything of interest. The goblins aren't carrying any gold. They had their swords, but that was it.
So in other words, anything they looted isn't here.
So keeping the one alive is a good idea.
Or got burned with the first
So I
body.
can't burn him. All right.
That's not necessarily true.
Yeah,
I
it
wanna
doesn't
have a look
necessarily
around.
be true.
I wanted to burn him at the stake, you know?
It's
Like,
still an option. It's isn't it?
He wants a
Someone-
witch trial.
yeah, witch trial.
Someone wanted to collect the arrows.
Yeah, Sion
Yeah.
wanted to collect the arrows.
Okay, so Sion,
I'd like to look.
you,
Am I allowed to retrieve my own arrows?
yeah. So Sion, go ahead. You walk around. You find probably 4 or 5 arrows strewn about that you can actually find and that are still usable. And Eve, yeah, you find I think 3 arrows that are salvageable yourself.
Oh, I was just wanting my arrows back. I shot 2 off.
Oh, did you only shoot 2?
Yeah,
Okay,
because I was unconscious.
First time she got a sneak attack, then she got shot out of the sky before she could make an attack, and then when
No,
she
I
got
never got
back
a
up.
sneak attack.
okay,
My
so-
first,
No, they
my
got a
first one
sneak
was after
attack.
I was brought
Oh.
back to consciousness, and I missed. And my second one, I killed the goblin.
Okay, so you can add your 2 arrows back. You collect those. You pull them out or pull the one out of the goblin's body, and the other you retrieve from the trees.
Good, they're a family heirloom. I don't know whose family, but
So, are you guys are piling up the bodies and about to
I'd
burn
like
them?
to have a look around. Because if they raided these horses, looted them, put the loot somewhere else, and then came back, I want to see if I can find a trail leading to where they stowed the loot. If I can, if there's any footprints anywhere.
Let me see where.
So, can I get you to do? Let's see. Can I get you to do a survival check?
You may. That's not great. That's not awful.
Right. So you notice a trail hidden beside some thickets on the north side of the road that leads northwest. You can easily steer the wagon off to the side, but the trail doesn't appear to be wide enough and traveled enough that you could actually take the oxen and wagon with you.
But this trail has been recently used by goblins.
It appears to have been recently very well used by goblins.
Can I tell how many sets of feet there are? How many goblin feet there are? Or is that... I'm not that well versed with goblins, am I?
You're not, but the amount of trample, the broken branches and whatnot, you believe that a good number of goblins have come by, not necessarily just the 6 that you fought.
Definitely more than the 6 we just
it's a very well used trail. The branches and the thicket that you see stamped down are roughly about goblin size, though. It doesn't appear that many other larger beings were taken that way, or have taken that path before. And as you're looking and kind of investigating that, you hear the a little grumble from the goblin. What are you doing looking over there? Don't there's nothing over there.
He's awake again.
He's starting to wake up
Sounds like
again.
there's something over there.
Yeah, there is something over here.
I shake him a little bit.
And I look wherever I please.
Quit, come on, quit shaking me. What do you
Would
want
I
with
be
me?
able to use my stealth to go check out over there?
You can. Do you?
Not necessarily
He's
if there
waiting
would be
on
a
question.
point for being stealth, unless that there's some over there that would, like more goblins.
Well, I have a +5 on stealth. That's why I'm asking about if I'd be able to use my stealth to sneak over there and check it out.
You can. How far do you want to go?
Well, as far as I need to go, except for I think my character only has a movement speed of like 30 or whatever.
That I'm pretty sure it only counts for battle.
Okay,
Yeah.
won't
So
go.
that's.
Oh, I have
So do you want to keep talking with the goblin? Do you want to
I wasn't
just
talking with the goblin to begin with.
no, but, okay, so you want to split up, or
Never split the party.
you guys have to talk and figure out
But
communication.
she's stealthing, so we don't know. She stealthed away.
Have you stealth away quite yet, or are you just
No, she
trying to
hasn't
decide
done
that?
a stealth check, so we don't really know if she's trying to sneak away.
Right, so are you talking to us or are you stealthing away?
Well, I'm not completely sure on that because we can't leave the wagon, because if we leave the wagon, who's to say it's not going to get attacked?
Right, we're all by the wagon though. So
But the wagon
you
can't go down the
yourself.
trail.
Well, except for
Right.
Red, that's over by the brushes where he found tracks.
Oh, I'm back
Correct.
over by the wagon now. I must say.
So if I stealth away, then I can go check it out and see what there is while the
Yeah.
wagon is still protected.
Yeah.
Okay.
But are you
If we
gonna
just don't know where
communicate
you
with
are,
the
we
rest?
may just leave you.
I mean, I could probably catch up. I rolled a 15.
Okay.
So you sneak away while the others are conversing, and they're
While they're
know.
burning bodies.
yeah they're off burning, or
Yes.
they're burning the bodies. They're trying to catch your breath after the fight. You've stepped away. So you're following the trail, walking along, and you're sorry, just need 2-6 here. Yeah, so you're walking along, and you notice that there's something on the ground. You go and inspect it a little bit closer, and you notice that it's a snare. You very easily dismantle it, and you can continue moving on. Do you wanna keep going? You're probably been walking about 10 minutes now. It's you kind of lost track of time, and you're
If we
still
get
following
trapped,
the trail.
there's something good down there. So do I roll stealth again?
No, because you're still
Okay.
still in stealth.
Okay.
Do you want to keep going, or do you want to go
I want to
to
keep
your...
going.
Okay.
I don't trust
So
any of them. Okay, I have a slight amount of trust for Arai because she rezzed me, but everybody else no trust.
Okay.
I have a
so
question.
you're-
I still don't respect you. I'm sorry.
Did you just say we are untrusted?
I'm a rogue. I don't trust anybody.
Oh, okay.
So okay, so you're gonna continue on.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna while you're walking up ahead still, I'm gonna cut back to the other party. Okay.
Okay.
So come back to you guys. You're burning the bodies, having conversation amongst yourself. It's you notice it's been about 10 minutes since Leva had left you guys. You don't really hear anything in the bushes. You just hear the chirping of birds and what you would normally hear from the fauna. Exactly. The goblin's now fully awake and still tied up. What do you guys want to do with them?
I do. Can we chop off his head?
You want
Huh?
to chop
Yeah,
off
we
the head?
could just chop off his head.
No chopping off heads. I'm throwing him in the pit of fire.
You want to throw it into the pit of fire while it's alive.
I throw the live goblin in the pit of fire.
Y'all don't want to get info from him?
So you're just throwing him in?
Yeah. He's tied up.
Burn.
I'm gonna
Burn.
All right.
And I thought I was evil, throwing a dead goblin at another goblin.
I see it as a lawful good or lawful neutral at the very least, because I believe that these guys deserve to die. They attacked us first.
I don't know
Cat, I love you, but get down.
I don't know if your god or goddess would accept burning a creature while it's alive as a good.
Give me an athletics.
Athletics.
And Scion did say he was gonna try to catch him when Bree threw him in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's an 8.
An 8. So you go to throw the goblin. He latches onto your arm at the wrist. His legs are wrapped around kind of near your elbow.
No,
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why are you doing this to me? I can help you. Just please don't kill me.
Can we recruit him on team?
Nice.
Possibly.
Are we gonna have a pet goblin?
You could.
The pack.
Yeah, can I cut him off? I don't want him. Can I dismember him?
Turn him into a loot goblin.
He's begging for his life.
Turn him into a little.
I don't care if he's begging for his life. He can go die.
I want him on our team. I want a pet goblin. I want a pet goblin now.
Tie him up with a collar on him.
My respect for you is decreasing. I can't believe this. I want him to die.
Do persuasion for the to get him on your team.
Wait, what?
A persuasion check.
Who has the highest persuasion bonus?
Well,
it'd be for.
I got look.
Who is it? If it's Bliss that wants him, he'll have to. He's the
Bliss
one saying
will have
that he
to
wants
roll.
to persuade him.
Persuasion. You said what?
Persuasion.
Okay, no, I gotta find out where the hell that is.
In
You
your
got +3
skill list.
bliss.
So in the.
Oh, I got +3 on it. I think.
Yep. So roll that.
Right above religion and right below performance.
18, 21. Let's go.
And what are you gonna say to the goblin to persuade him?
I would not think I would actually roll that good.
Tell him if he joins the team, you promise I won't kill him.
Okay. If he joins the team, if he joins the team, no one would kill him. But if he does something wrong, he instantly dies.
Why would I trust you? You've already
Want to be
killed
the
all
one.
of my friends.
We'll give you 1% of the stuff that we get. There you go, 1%.
1%.
1%.
It's like nothing.
Exactly.
I'm not joining a group of smelly adventurers. Not for 1%. Not
Alright.
ones that
Oh,
killed my
yes, it is.
family.
Right. Can I dismember him? Please.
Yes, it is.
Remember him.
Up with his head.
Alright. Eimer.
Yes.
I need you to roll a sleight of hand.
Shit. Shit. Oh. Is that good?
Alright, so go ahead and roll damage.
Like this?
I think sleight of hand would just be for stealing.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
No, it works if you're trying to attack
pressed the wrong
somebody.
button.
And...
Wait, is that the wrong button?
No, dagger, one and one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
1d4 plus 1, so you got a natural 1 plus 1.
Shit.
Alright, so you go to kill or dismember the
shoot, I got
goblin.
Hold the other chain.
And because the goblin is still hanging on to Bree's arm, his head is kind of by her wrist and legs are wrapped around her elbow. You do hit the goblin and do 1 damage to him, but you also hit Bree.
What?
So Bree takes.
I think that would have been if she would have missed with the sleight of hand. It would have damaged Bree. But it could have probably put at a disadvantage for being so bound that it'd be a.
See, I'm just thinking because he's so close. Like he's not a
Yeah,
small.
logistics wise,
It
I
would be
can
pretty
see it.
easy to hit her at the
Yeah, I
same
can
time.
see it too.
What is
Yeah.
this bullshit?
I
can't believe this.
Bree only takes 1, but the goblin takes
Oh
1.
no, not that. I mean, like,
yeah.
why can't I do enough damage to kill the goblin?
Because you did
Yeah.
Because she
Problem-
jumped off the car, did like 2, and then she.
Exactly. I
did
can't
this
kill
to
any
me.
goblin. Like,
So-
what is this?
So basically, you hit me for only 1 point of damage, but now I'm at 2 hit points because I
Oh.
never healed after
That must suck.
the battle.
Alright. Actually, can I heal her? I don't feel a little bad.
do you still have a?
I'm like
Feeling.
bleeding out of plenty of holes all over myself. There's just blood everywhere.
How often can you use healing word?
I
often
think
as
it's
she has
per
spell slot.
like short rest. Yeah.
Once per short rest. Okay, so you've already used it once. So you,
I think with each level you can boost up how many uses you have.
yeah. Here I can do a quick check for this actually.
Well, in case
it
of
depends on-
emergency,
It depends on if it's her ability or if it is a spell that she has.
What is it? It's a spell.
yeah.
Okay, so if it's a spell, it's per however many spell slots she has.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, so she
And
has 2 spell slots, I
She's
think.
got 2, so she can cast it twice.
Okay, so you could.
When she cast 1 on Evelyn, so she has 1 more.
Yeah, so
If
you,
I'm
you
looking at the
can
right sheet.
heal. You can heal Bree if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Bree does have her own healing called Lay on Hands.
Yeah, but
Yeah, and I'm
kind of
not
at
sure-
fault here, though.
I'm
I
not
feel
sure
like I
if...
should repay my. I should pay you back. I should heal
Yeah.
you.
Oh, okay. I'm just not sure if I can use a lay on hands on myself.
You can.
I can?
I think you can.
Because I've never been a paladin before, so I have no idea logistics of
It's
anything.
range of touch,
Okay.
and all touch-based abilities can be used on yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you want, you can heal yourself, or you can have Eimer. heal you.
Yeah, and for this ability, you have to click a slot for each point of HP you restore, instead of it being like you can restore five times. You can only restore like 5 per long rest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never used lay on hands before, so I completely new to me.
So do I? Do I press the button?
Sure, if you want to, yeah.
Button.
Okay, so
Nice.
you heal briefly.
Why do you keep rolling one?
I don't know.
Okay.
The D4 just doesn't like you.
For real though.
I'm really hoping we don't have a Wheaton on our hands.
Is there anything else?
I just say that because I've been listening to a lot of Critical Role, and they had one guy that would just like constant roll ones.
Is there anything else you want to do with the goblin, or do you still want to try to throw him in the fire?
So I'm gonna headbutt him.
Okay.
To knock him unconscious, and throw him in the fire.
Okay. So you knock him out. We'll say that you knock him unconscious. You know he's on your arm. It's not like he's getting away from that. And as his body falls limp, you toss him into the fire and burn him alive.
And he screams in pain.
Ion still wants to try to catch him.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Scion.
All right.
Do a... Let's see. Make an athletics check. All right, so you catch him. He's inches from the flames. Top of his head gets singed a little bit. His ears are a little singed, but otherwise he's more or less unharmed. But he's still unconscious.
Maybe you can make him your pet. Be like, I saved you. Now you owe me a life of debt.
Okay, so let's. The goblin's unconscious. Let's. It's been a little while now since all this has been going on. Let's jump back over to Leva. So you're walking along Leva, and walking along the trail, and all of a sudden you feel your feet give way, or the ground beneath you gives way underneath. Stealth does not protect you there. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
This one? Okay. 16.
All right, so as the ground gives way from you, you start to feel it, and you grab out for the first thing that you can. As you're falling into a pit, you end up grabbing onto a quite a large root that's sticking out of the ground, and you manage to pull yourself up.
Woohoo!
So
I want to know what they're hiding.
With this, do you want to keep on going, or do you want to?
I'll keep going.
You want to keep going? Okay. So you continue on, and you come to a clearing. So I'm gonna have you go to the player maps I sent, and go to the Craigmaw hideout, if you wouldn't mind, Leva. The others aren't here at this point, so I'll just ask you to open that.
Aha, I got it.
Okay, so as you're walking along, you come out and you notice there's quite a large clearing up ahead. Uh, so can I get you? As you're walking up to the clearing, whereabouts are you entering? Looking at that map, paint me a picture of what you're doing.
Well, I wouldn't want to be just out in the open, so I would think taking the river would be the best option.
Okay, so you're coming in kind of from the south side there,
Yeah.
and up along the river.
Well, that looks like it's the only way to get in.
Well, you have the brush at the top too, on the north side.
I don't see any brush on the map.
The briars.
Oh, on the north side of the clearing?
Yeah.
Does that go all the way around from the... Because if that goes all the way around, I'd rather take the briars.
So you can, yeah. And I'm gonna get you to do another stealth roll for me.
11.
Okay. So you're going along, and you see that there's a large cave opening to the north where the river mouth is, and off to the east you notice there's quite a few briars kind of right along the riverbank, and down south you can't really see what's going on in them, but you know there's quite a bit of cover, and then you do see a bit of an opening that looks like it might lead to another clearing.
Is there a TV I can watch some
Do
stuff
you what do you want to do?
Well, I would think to sneak inside the cave. If I have to go in the river, I'll go in the river.
So as you're coming along, you're kind of come out along the cave wall from the briars, and you are kind of out in the open. Do me another stealth with disadvantage.
Okay. So it's just some random people.
Wait, what?
So do 2 stealth checks, and the lower of the 2 is what you go off of.
Lower. Yep.
No! 6.
Okay, so as you come out of the briars, and you're still trying to hug that cave wall to get to the cave entrance, you hear 2 goblins say, "Hey, over there! I see one!" And they go and ready their bows, and let's see here. What do you want to do? Do you want to? I'll give you the opportunity. Do you want to try to face them, or do you want to run away?
Can I run away into the cave since I'm right there? Into the water?
You want to go into... You're not making this easy.
I'm a rogue. I don't do easy.
All right. Well, if you're gonna
try to avoid conflict at any opportunity.
If you're gonna do that, okay, they're gonna start shooting at you. So run.
Oh, can I use my ability to distract them and then run away? I can make sounds behind them. My spell.
Well, they've already seen you.
Yeah, but they don't know that I'm alone.
They don't. But let's see. We're gonna roll initiative here. So they rolled a 5. I need you to roll initiative.
Sorry, I've got more than
20.
Oh, I got a 20.
Okay.
What were you?
All right.
over there?
So
Of all the things to crit on.
what do you want to do?
Well, like I said, I wanted to like make a sound behind them, make them think that somebody's attacking from behind, so they turn around and look, and I dive in the river.
Okay. You know what? What spell is that?
I forget what it's called. Give me a second.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. Okay. And what's the save that I have to do for that?
It doesn't say.
For what?
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation isn't a save of any kind. It just happens.
Oh, it just happens. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so you want to use prestidigitation, and you make a sound happen behind them.
I called it. Wait, can I like get over there
Eve?
now? No. God damn it. I move else I can.
Evelyn, can you?
Sorry, geez, what was that?
So you're gonna use prestidigitation to cause a sound to
distract them, make them turn away.
Is there a distance on prestidigitation?
10 feet.
10 feet? Okay, so you're not within 10 feet to.
Okay. Well, then to the side or something. Just somewhere around me to distract them from my specific spot so I can dive in the river. Because I am within 10 feet of diving in the river.
We'll say you're right up against the river, but each one of those squares is 10 feet, so you could cause a sound to, like...
Each one of those squares is 5 feet according to the map.
Yeah. Yeah, each square is 5 feet, and you're by the river, or the cave entrance.
I could cause a sound in the edge of the briars so they think that there's somebody else there.
Yeah, you could.
And then jump into the river.
Okay, so you'll jump in, and so you make the sound. The goblins, they're looking for movement in the bushes, and you jump into the river. I need a strength check.
Just the regular strength at the top, or
that would just at the
16.
top. 16. Okay, so you jump into the river and you manage to swim just barely into the cave entrance, but the goblins still have visibility of you. You're still you're not too far in, just with their line of sight. Am
I able to stir up silt and hide my movements?
Are you? So I'm assuming you're underwater.
Well, yeah.
Like you're gonna dive under and okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll say again, kind of similar to before. They have. So I'm gonna say 2 of them are distracted by the sound, but one of them is still watching for you. They have an idea of where you went into the water, so I'll roll for them with disadvantage.
Okay.
So we've got 12. Okay, does 10 doesn't hit, does it?
No, I'm a 12.
Okay, so the goblin misses. The other 2, they're gonna lob some arrows.
Now?
What's that?
There's 3 now?
Yeah, there's always been 3 in the brush there.
On the 2, but okay.
Oh, sorry. Did I say?
I'm brain dead.
Did I say 2?
Did you mess up?
No, J-Bud says you said 3. I'm
Okay.
brain dead. Sorry, Scion.
Okay. So the other 2 lob some arrows into the thicket where they heard the noise come from, and obviously they miss. So you're in the cave now. I'm gonna jump back over to the other party.
Okay, and I will be right back.
Okay, guys. So obviously your characters don't know what's going on. You don't know how far Eve has gotten. You don't know anything like that. All you know is that it's probably been a good half hour and she's not back yet. What do you guys want to do?
I want to look for her.
Yeah, that's
So during the half hour while we were waiting for her, I want to have gone back to basically burying with like flowers and sticks or whatever I can find around in the forest, burying the horses.
Okay, sounds good. So in that time, have you been doing this as a group or is it just you?
I have no idea. Does anybody want to join in and help me? Okay.
But I think I'd just take the kind of rest beside the cart, kind of keeping watch.
So no.
If it's been 30 minutes, I don't know if that would count as like a short rest or not.
4 hours is short rest.
Oh.
1 hour is a short rest.
Oh, is it 1 hour?
Yeah, it's 1 hour. It's 8 hours for a long rest, unless you're an elf, which is 4 hours.
Okay. So, yeah, it's been about a half hour. It's obviously we've got Bree has been digging holes and trying to bury the dead, or just the horses.
Just the horses.
Okay.
Goblins are burning.
Hard to bury ashes.
Everyone else is just kind of hanging around, not doing much.
I'm gonna try to persuade the goblin to join us again.
He's still
that's
alive.
right. He's still
Right,
alive.
because you saved him.
Forgot about him.
Maybe you should get intimidation.
I was kind of wondering what happened to the goblin that was still alive.
Completely spaced it.
So, okay, so the goblin's definitely awake by now. So long as you guys haven't knocked him out again, he's got a pretty bad concussion, but he's still with it. Sorry, it was Scion. You're the one that's guarding the goblin right now.
Yes.
Okay, so what is it that you want to do?
I just want to try to persuade him to join us because I saved his life. Well, join me, at least. Because I saved his life.
Okay, so give me a persuasion check. With advantage.
Alright. Alright, that would be 16.
Okay, and what do you say to him?
I'm gonna be like, well, I saved your life, and like you seem like you could be a nice person. Would you like to join at least me and help us with things?
I don't know if I want to join you. I mean, you and your friends have kind of beat me up pretty bad, but you know what? You don't seem like such a bad person. Let me let me give you a little bit of information here. Yeah, if I tell you what's going on, will you let me go?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did I lose that? Okay, so he's like, can you would you mind maybe untying me and just can I sit down?
Yeah, I'll untie him, but make sure he can't get away, and I'll let him just sit there.
Okay. Oh, thank you. That's a lot better. So, what do you want to know? What are you looking for here?
I want to know what's down that path.
Oh, down the path is that's our lair. There's maybe around few less than 20 goblins, I think. I mean, I can't really remember it. My head really hurts right now, but a couple of goblins. We serve our leader. He's a bugbear named Clark. He's nasty. He fancies himself quite the warlord, and he's ruthless. I hate even thinking about what he'd do to me if he found out that I was telling you all this.
Yeah.
Clark, he received a message from our King Grohl a couple of days ago. He was told that someone named the Black Spider was paying the Cragmaws to watch out for the dwarf Gundren Rockseeker, capture him, and send him and anything he was carrying back to King Grohl. Well, Clark followed his orders. We ambushed Gundren and took all of his personal effects, including the map that was in that map case that you guys saw. We delivered the map to King Grohl as instructed, and as for the dwarf's human companion, well, he's currently being held in the eating cave. Oh, I can already smell his flesh cooking right now. It's making me kind of hungry, and you can see that the goblin starts to drool a little bit.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you guys want to do?
Can I kill him still?
I don't know. Is Sion gonna let you kill him?
Better question is the fucking dice gonna let me?
Well, you guys have to talk.
I'm not gonna let you kill him. I said I'd set him free.
But
I'm
But
sorry.
what if he lets them know?
I say kill him and be done with it.
Right. He deserves death.
Yeah, he's talking about eating people.
Or what?
He was talking about eating people and their burning flesh.
Yeah. So he deserves to die.
You can't let him go, yeah.
Yeah.
The guy was just smelling the flesh of his friend that got cooked.
I have a question.
Yeah, so since I promised I wouldn't kill him, I'll set him free. You guys can kill him.
So the goblin looks at Sion and nods his head. He's like, if that's everything, I'll be on my way now. And
Arrow in the back.
He stands up and kind of starts stumbling towards the brush as he's still, as I said, very concussed. And what do you guys want to do? Sorry.
Kill.
So, well, how are you gonna kill him? What are you doing?
Wait. Is the forest still burning due to my attack?
You know what? It's smoldering, but it must have just rained relatively recently. It's still kind of smoky, but you think that the brush and the leaves were damp enough that it didn't spread very far.
In other words, you didn't start a forest fire.
I was gonna push him into the forest. Is the pile still burning?
Yeah, the pile of goblin bodies is still burning.
Can we push him into his brotherins?
Yes.
Can
Please.
can you do a? You know what? Do an unarmed strike to see if you can grapple him and throw him in.
A damage or a hit?
Damage. Or sorry, hit. Sorry.
Oh wait, no, wrong one. Okay.
My bad. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
Natural 20.
God.
Yeah, the ginger.
So you
She beat the living shit out of it.
you grab it and you very easily throw it in, and all you hear is no, as it's screaming in pain as its flesh is being burnt and melted off of its bones. The last thing that Scion sees is a hand reaching out to him and asking why, and that's it. The goblin's gone.
No mercy. God.
That look of betrayal on his face. The last thing Scion sees before the goblin perishes.
Yes. Finally rolled nat 20. Let's go.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? What's your next move? What are you guys doing?
Well, since I got that intel, I think I'm gonna start running down that path.
Okay, so Scion is running down the path. Who's following behind Scion? Or what are the rest of you guys doing? Seeing Scion run, are you gonna chase after him?
Yeah, I'm gonna chase
Yeah,
after him.
Yes,
follow.
me too.
Chase after him. Wait. Where's the wagon?
Is everybody gonna leave the wagon?
Oh.
So
Where's the wagon?
The wagon is currently sitting on the side of the path.
Can I protect the wagon? I want to protect the wagon.
Everything else seems pretty quiet. If there's no more signs of goblins, nor did the goblin mention any further attacks.
I do not
guess
care.
I
I
was
want to protect
muted.
it.
I guess I was muted.
Oh, I want to protect the wagon. I don't care.
Okay.
I will also be staying at the wagon. I am not fast enough to keep up with people who are dashing. I have little legs.
Yeah, what is everybody's speed?
Well, I was gonna say you guys can.
25.
Well, I'm sure that Bree could probably take
30.
take red,
I could fly and be
Well,
and
he's
Scion can fly.
above the trees until I see a clearing.
right.
He didn't tell you there was a clearing. You don't know there's a clearing. All you know is that at the end of the path is their base.
Yeah.
Could fly just above the ground and go.
Well, whoever's got somebody said they had 25 speed.
Yeah,
That'd be red.
Looks like most people have 25. Oh, it looks
I
like
have
it's split
30.
between
The average is
30 and
30.
25. Yeah.
Yeah, the average is 30. I know there's somebody else that had like 35, and I've got
Eimer
40
has
speed.
35. Yeah.
I got 35.
Yeah, Rye and
So Scion takes off
Brina
down
has
the path
higher
and everybody else
30.
passes him.
Everybody else passes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so sorry, who's going with Scion?
Who's listening?
Bree is the centaur.
Unless
Owen
someone
has to
carries
go.
me, I'm staying at the car.
So okay, so sorry.
So
Okay,
Red
so
and Aqua, whatever his character's name is, we're staying at the cart, I believe.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what dragon.
wouldn't the merchant
Oh.
that we're working for also still be at the cart?
no,
Yeah.
so
No.
the merchant
Because if I was a
was-
merchant, I wouldn't really trust 7 mercenaries I don't know to just be taking my goods to another location.
See, Grundrer was what is it, Gunner?
Gundar?
Gunder.
Yeah, he left ahead of you guys a day prior. It was his horse and his his guards that
Oh,
found
so he
dead.
got kidnapped.
That's what the goblin had told Scion.
Oh.
See, Scion, you might want to you got to talk to your party members. You got to let them know what's going on. You can't just, or well, you can just run off.
No, we were standing there listening to the whole conversation.
Yeah, you're listening too. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, I take off faster. I'm dashing.
Okay, so Scion
Ain't gonna make no money if our employer dies.
Bree.
Exactly. He's a longtime friend though. I'm here to protect him because he gets into stuff like this.
Okay, so we've got Eve is already over there. So Red and Bliss, you guys are staying at the cart.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so Scion and Bree, who else? Eimer?
Yeah.
I'm chasing after.
And when Bree
chasing
passes
after.
me, I'm gonna try to jump on her back.
Okay.
Let's go pull a Legolas.
Do you do an acrobatics check?
It's 4.
What's up?
I got an 8.
He got an 8.
Okay, so you try to grab on, but she's moving too quick. You can't quite. You fall face first into the door.
Oh. Oh.
And she's going 30 feet per however.
That's
I'll go
kind of
for it.
embarrassing.
I'm gonna leave you guys for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
I just imagine flop, flop. It's like y'all watch anime, right? When the guy is like flirting with the girl or whatever, and the protective girl comes and hits him out of nowhere, and he flies and kids and flops and blah.
You know, why can't I fly? I just thought, why can't I fly just above the ground, just high enough that my speed is 50? Because I have the 50-foot fly speed.
Yeah, but is there enough space for your wings or whatever?
I don't know how big my wingspan.
I would say
Well,
he
he
probably
said-
has enough space to hover, but not really enough to fly overhead.
to
keep
fly
you-
overhead.
You.
Well, because the way that she said that our path here there wasn't enough room for him to fly, and then the trail that we're going down now wasn't big enough for the cart to even go down, so it's even smaller.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about. Like, see, on the main path we could probably hover fly,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, on this path it wouldn't be enough room for his wingspan.
Yeah, if anything, it's probably small enough that me as a centaur would be big enough I would be trampling the trees around me as I'm coming through.
Yeah, you're like,
I got tree branches in my face and my hair's covered with tree leaves.
Okay, so sorry about that, guys. Anyone else need to take a quick breather, or is everyone good?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Ready?
Okay.
Granted, I can go anytime because you're currently on the other characters and not on me, so.
Yeah, this is true.
Until my husband gets back, I have nothing because he's getting my eggnog.
Oh, nice.
I want eggnog.
Okay,
And
so
you tossed the eggnog yesterday.
Bree is now in front. Scion is face first in the ground. Eimer,
I flew about 50 feet.
Probably.
Eimer, are you you're running up with Scion and Bree?
Yes.
Okay, so as you're running in behind at the back, you see all this happen. You start laughing, and as you're running by, you try to scoop up Scion and get him back on his feet so that you can continue on. So
Wait, I have to do that?
What are you gonna run over top of it?
Sure.
No, I mean you don't have to. I was just thinking.
Alright, how big is your character?
She's like, I think
Yeah,
they're
she's
like,
an elf.
yeah, I'm like 5'9".
Oh,
Yeah.
you're taller than me. I did 5'4".
Oh,
But that's my
I d-
actual height, so.
I mean, you can run past Scion if you want. Leave him in the dust.
yeah. I want to wave bye-bye to him. Bye-bye, Sion.
So you guys are
I
running.
understand too.
You
See, if you'd given me warning, I would have I could have grabbed you as I was going by and thrown you on my back. But I had no idea.
I mean, you could have stopped and picked him up.
Yeah, but I didn't know that's what his intention was. I was just like, I'm just gonna pass it.
But I mean, after he flopped on the ground, that 50 feet, whatever, you could have been like, oops, and picked him up and then left him behind.
Okay. So further down the trail, Bree, you're just ripping down, right?
Yep.
Can I get you to do a no, you got yeah, can I get you to do a perception check?
Wait, who?
Bree.
Oh.
Well, are there still traps even after the 2 that I basically disabled?
Yeah, that is a crit failed. Oh no, that's a 2. I can't read correctly.
Okay, so you're running along at such high speeds that you don't notice you can't stop or jump in time, and you end up tripping into the hole that was left from when Leva had tripped the trap.
I go head first into the trap.
Can you do
Is she small enough to fit in the trap?
What's that?
Is she small enough to fit in the trap?
So the trap is actually 6 feet wide and 10 feet deep.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she's still 7 feet tall.
Oh
Right,
yeah, she's
so
tall. But can you roll a
dex, which I'm not good at.
yeah dex saving throw?
Yeah, that that's a 12.
Okay, so as you start to slip in, you manage to find your footing somehow, and you just barely manage to kind of clamber your way up the side without actually falling into the pit, and you continue on.
Okay.
Scion and Eimer, you guys are running along. As you're running, you do notice the disabled trap that Leva had originally taken care of, the snare hanging off to the side of the trail. And as you're running, you do have enough time to notice the giant hole that Bree just about fell into, and you manage to run around it.
Okay.
Well, I can imagine they wouldn't miss anything. A huge centaur just suddenly flop.
Exactly.
So, with
I
that
just
being,
did what Scion did, but yeah.
oh, exactly.
Sounds lucky that Bree passed him.
Yeah.
So with that being said, Bree, you burst into the field, where you can see to the north is a cave entrance with a river flowing from it. To the east, you see the briars, and you hear, "Hey, look! There's more!" As just as the other two come up running behind you.
Right. Okay. Well, is there?
Well, I'm
How
also
far
still
away are
running
they?
with them.
So the goblins are in the briar, to the east of the river, and they have what is it? They've got. Actually, my apologies. Right before that happens, everyone award yourselves 75 experience.
Oh, okay. So we're not milestone based then.
Yeah, it's I was originally I was thinking milestone, but the way that this campaign is laid out, it's through experience. And I'm not too sure how we would modify that.
Extra.
Okay.
How do I do that? How
Everybody's
the hell do I
wondering.
do that?
Okay, hold on. I gotta go back and
Manage XP. You said how much?
Oh, go to manage.
It'll be 75.
Up at the top.
75.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. I know that I had said.
Optional feature.
Up one.
Okay, I thought I heard somebody say something about manage XP.
There we go. Got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Like there's a manage characters and levels.
Oh, no, that's manage XP.
So if I go to that, it asks for a specific level instead of just adding a certain amount.
So, what are you looking at?
Trying to add the 75 experience.
Okay, so did you click? You clicked manage XP.
Where
I
is
don't
manage
see
XP?
So on your character sheet where your name is, there is a button that says manage. Click that, and a side
Alright.
menu will pop up. And underneath manage character levels is manage experience. If that's
I don't
not
have
there,
that.
I just adjusted it for Hulk.
if that's not there, then you go to manage character levels, go all the way back to home, and scroll down until you find where it says to change it from milestone to XP based. Did I go too fast?
I did it for Hulk and Leva.
It's about halfway down.
Did the 75 XP transfer like on your screen for me?
What's your character?
Bliss.
Bliss. Okay, let's see.
Okay, now manage experience.
It's still showing
now I got
0.
75.
Did I do it now?
We can always like handle this later because that's now it shows.
Okay,
it's
there.
Bliss.
Okay. Good.
I got it figured out. So.
Yeah, so did I.
$40. Ooh, only 3 days.
Is there anybody who hasn't figured it out?
I just changed it for Eimer, so they'll be able to put in their.
Okay.
What am I doing?
I just updated your leveling system to experience points versus milestone.
Oh! I don't know what that does.
That's lunchable. And you didn't give me one?
What am I supposed to do again?
I'm kidding.
Here we can.
I was forming the ham, not ham, turkey
There we go.
and
I just I'll show you all this probably tomorrow if that's all right there.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just added your experience for you. Okay. So we've got the goblins. They see you guys burst out into the clearing on the west side of the river. So gonna run the
attention's no longer on me. Mwahahaha.
That is true.
Then make sure not to drown underwater while hiding.
I figured my character probably has a reed or something.
Is it in your inventory?
If it took me 30 minutes to get there, was I sitting there under water for 30 minutes drowning while I waited on you guys?
You can. How long can you hold your breath?
A number of it is equal to 1 plus your constitution.
What's your constitution modifier?
+1.
So you can hold your breath.
Oh, just roll it?
No.
No. What's the modifier on it? So
the modifier is +1, yes.
Okay, so you can hold your breath 2 minutes.
Yep, I must have had a read or something.
Well, all this you have to think is going on all at the same time. Like because the party split, it kind of makes timelines a little tough. But yeah, so like you're like you would have dove under.
Sure,
my math is going off the fact that you told them when they were at the cart that I'd been gone.
Yeah,
for
it's been
about 30 minutes.
Yeah, but so like you would have probably come up and you're like in the cave now, and you're not visible anymore, right? Like because you're in the cave, so like you probably still wouldn't be underwater.
Yeah, I figured I would have done something to protect myself. I'm not gonna sit there and let myself drown.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure about that.
Okay. So there's only Bree, Scion, and Eimer, correct?
Yes.
Hi.
Okay. So
the goblin should sound the alarm so everybody comes running out of the caves.
okay, so we've got Leva in the cave. We've got 3 outside, and then 3 are still with the cart. Hey.
I'm still with the group that ran towards where Leva went.
Leva.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Let me adjust this. That's.
Yeah, it's just Aqua and Red that's at the cart right now.
Aqua and Red. Okay.
Yep.
My bad. Sorry about that. Resume encounter. Okay. So, can I get you guys to roll initiative?
Yep. 16.
All of us or just them?
Just the 4 that are in the clearing right now.
Well, I meant by that I meant the 3 that followed me or them and me.
No, you don't need a roll because you're in the cave.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
don't.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. You don't know that they're there.
I'm counting wrong. Okay, my brain registered 6 people instead of 7.
No,
Where is it?
Trying to figure out the initiative.
Yes.
Under proficiency besides armor class. So right above your act stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
See if I can get this working.
So, actually, sorry about that.
So Holg got the highest.
I did. I got 16.
Oh. 16's not showing up on mine.
It's above.
It was a few back. You did your
it was before
check.
your constitution check. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So 16 was Bree. What did Scion
Yep.
do?
9.
9.
9 for Scion. Eimer, what were you?
I got, what, 5?
5.
Yeah. 5.
And Holg?
I got 13.
13. Okay. So you know that the goblins are in the briars, but they do have half. Sorry. Yeah, so they've got half cover. So they've got +2 AC for so when you guys are attacking, we just have that to work with. So what would you like to start with, Bree?
Exactly how far away from him am I?
So you rushed into the clearing. Where would you say that you stopped?
I did not stop. I kept going.
So up to whereabouts? Can you see the map that I have up? The Craigmall hideout.
Yes.
Yes.
So where do you run up to initially?
So where exactly are they at?
So the goblins are in the Briar, just on the east side of the river. Right on the river bank there. So they're
Okay. And we're on the other side of the river?
Yeah, so there's 3 goblins probably in the top portion of the Briar, and then one square kind of south of that. And then you guys are on the east side or the west side of the river, sorry.
Okay. How deep is the river?
The river's shallow enough that you anyone but Red could walk through.
Okay.
It's probably only about I'd say it's probably about 4 feet deep, 4 or 5 feet deep.
Okay, so I go my full speed straight at them until I'm right next to them, and swing my axe.
Okay.
And use my hooves.
So does that give you your axe and hooves are two like your action and bonus action?
Yes, that's both action and bonus action. The hooves are a bonus action.
Okay, so let's deal with your.
But I have to charge 30 feet. I have to have a charge of 30 feet between me and them.
Okay, so let's deal with your axe first. So roll for attack.
Natural 20.
That definitely hits. So roll for damage.
Okay.
Wow.
No.
Okay, so Goblin.
Yeah, that's a 15.
Yeah, so Goblin A is dead. Goblin B is I'd say still with your kick, being a centaur, I'd say was still within range.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for.
Hello, somebody.
Roll for that.
Okay, that's only an 11.
So that would you go to kick, but your hooves get caught up in the briars, and you miss them.
Oh no!
All right. Oh, I tried.
So, okay, we've got Holg next.
Do I have side or sense? Bree ran towards it. Would there not be a line of sight? Would the goblins be around her?
Stop.
Also, covered by the brush.
Yeah, so you know where they are, but they do have half coverage. So you.
Well, I was saying since Bree ran towards them, so I still have a line of sight on the one she missed.
Yeah.
All right.
Any of the rest of the year? No, thank you.
All right.
Close stream, watch stream.
Well, if I did that, it would use my. So would you say that if I ran straight there, I'd be able to take a swing with my axe?
What's your
My distance is 30.
30?
This is why I like having like tokens and stuff that we can put on boards just for a better clarification.
You know what? Just because uh, you do have you got 30, but going through the water would slow you down a little bit.
Alright.
I'd say that you get onto the bank of the east shore, but you wouldn't quite be at the goblins.
All right. And I think for my action, I'd probably put my greatsword back on my back and pull out my javelin.
Okay.
And since that would take my action, that's all I could do and withhold.
So are you still on the west side of the river then? Or did you cross over?
I ran across the river and now there.
Okay. So
But I just couldn't attack or anything, so after I pulled my javelin out, that's all I could do.
that's fair. Okay, Scion, what are you gonna do here?
So we are in a clearing, right?
That's correct.
Okay, so I will fly up, just enough to like be able to have the full 50 feet of flight movement.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fly towards them with my club out, towards the one goblin that is still alive. I'm just gonna try to whack it on the head as I go by it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll for roll for attack.
That's mean, guys.
So you fly in, and the goblin's easily able to duck into the briar, and you completely miss him.
That kind of sucks.
I tried to go for
Yes.
What are you looking to do?
Yes.
You need a gun for that. Or at least a bow and arrow.
Tinker is a completely different
Wait,
class.
how many of them are there?
There's 2 still alive.
Okay, can I like check around to see if there's like any backup? If like there's any more coming?
Let's see, where's your sheep? You know what? So you're looking around. You're trying to take kind of get an idea of what's going on, and you don't notice any other goblins coming from anywhere. You don't hear anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just to your knowledge, it's just the 2 goblins that are
Okay.
that are across
Okay.
the river.
Or we'll just say, why can't you stay here?
I can't really do anything, can I?
You could move to where Holg is, and like to the east riverbank, which would get you close to them, but you wouldn't be able to attack until your next turn, unless you have a ranged attack.
quickly bushes.
I definitely do not have anything ranged, so I'm gonna just move over to him.
Okay. So
Poke him in the eyes.
So then Goblin B
You can
is...
throw your daggers as a ranged option.
Oh, yeah. Okay, would you like to throw a dagger there, Heimer?
No. I saw my daggers.
No? Okay. Okay, so the Goblin A is dead. Goblin B is going to roll for attack against Bree, since they're right there.
Mm-hmm.
17?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So it swings, and you're able to move out of the way.
Swing and a miss.
Come on, what are you doing? And the second one is going to swing at Scion that's nearby. Because, sorry, Scion, I should confirm. Did you, like, when you... What happened when you came in? Did you end up landing?
No, I'm still hovering. Like, just, like, barely out of their reach. So, like they could jump and hit me, but...
Okay. So, if you're just out of their reach, he's gonna... I'm gonna have him do a short bow.
Alright.
I'll say at disadvantage, though, just because you are gonna be... Even though you're out of reach, you know, he's gonna be a little... you are still closer. So that's a 10 for the first roll. 23 hit. Sorry, no, 10. Yeah, does 10 hit?
I was wondering.
I was like,
It
what?
does not hit.
10 does not hit?
I was like,
Okay,
how
so
can I present disadvantage?
it draws the bow and it misses you. You're able to fly. Hey, Aqua?
Well, you came to the right place. I'm here to distract.
Okay, so Bree, it's your turn next.
It's my turn next already? Oh, I guess there's less people. Okay. I was just like, that went fast.
Yeah, Aqua, can we get you to stop singing, or?
What? I was doing it.
No, that's alright. She's
Is
the
it
one
a-
singing.
Oh, is it a rise? Sorry, it was coming through showing Aqua on my screen.
Whoever's singing, you can mute yourself if you want to sing. You know.
Okay, Bree, your turn.
Okay, attack with whatever goblin's in the tree.
Okay, so we got Goblin B next to you. Go ahead and roll.
Wait.
Did I just roll another natural 20? Yeah. Alright.
So, roll for your damage.
Your app is rigged.
I just rolled the same
Come, I
damage.
get the ones and you get the 20s.
Oh yeah.
How did that
So
happen?
that goblin is very dead.
I should say so.
I think it's rigged because that's exactly the same as
Exactly the
last
same
time.
dice, yeah.
So technically, you can still move, and you could still go after C with your bonus.
Is D 30 feet from her?
Only if they're 30 feet from me can I use my bonus.
Yeah, they're all pretty close. Oh, does it
Yeah.
have to be within 30 or out of 30?
No, it has to be like 30 feet at least of movement in a straight line
okay.
towards them. It's a charge.
Okay, so yeah, that one's going to be too close to you, so
Yeah.
we'll throw it over to Hulk next.
Alright, so it's my turn.
Yep.
Alright. And I can still see the third goblin.
You can. You'd be within range to move up to him if you want. You could run up to him and attack, or you could do a range attack.
Hi, baby. I missed you.
So it is within 30 feet.
That's correct, yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna just aim my javelin and throw it first.
Okay, go ahead.
That's gonna be
Shoes.
20. Alright. Put that one to hit.
All done.
Alright, so you took out all the goblins.
Success.
Yeah,
Now we
so-
loot.
Well, there
All
could
the
still be
goblins
more
on the
in the
outside.
cave.
Okay, so I'm just gonna throw this over to Evelyn real quick. So Leva can, even with the rushing of the water, you can hear quite the ruckus outside behind you. You're not sure what's going on, but you did hear the goblins yelling, and you could hear what sounded like combat going on. The clashing of weapons and
Yeah.
whatnot. What would you like to do from here? Because right now you're kind of in the cave entrance.
Yeah, I want to sneak further in.
Okay, so if you're looking at the map, what direction are you going?
Keep
How
your
dark
hand
is
on
it
the
in the
right
cave?
hand wall.
On the right hand wall, and you're going into that cavern.
Actually, that one's probably the boss room. But yes, I want to go into that cavern. Sneak further in. Do I need to roll stealth again?
See. Okay, so is you're going in just inside the cave mouth. A few uneven stone steps lead up to a small, dank chamber on the east side of the passage. The cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end and is filled with the stench of animals. Savage snarls and the sounds of rattling chains greet your ears, where 3 wolves are chained up inside the opening. Each wolf's chain leads to an iron rod driven into the base of a stalagmite.
Oh.
So you want to enter and use stealth?
Should I use my animal handling?
If you would like,
You can try.
do an animal handling check.
I want to try.
On what?
On the wolves.
On the wolves.
Okay. Let's try. 19!
Okay, so the wolves allow you to move throughout the room freely.
I want to pet the wolves and cuddle them. Can I keep them?
Well, as you walk up, you're petting them. They seem a little uneasy, but very comfortable. In your presence, they're just have a bit of a strange demeanor about them. You're pretty sure that they don't really want to be there, and if you were to remove their chains, they'd probably just run away.
Well, I'll remove their chains then.
Okay.
Even if they don't be my pets, I'd rather free them. Well, you can fly. You don't have to worry about it.
So you release the wolves, and they go running past you out of the cavern, and your 4 party members that are still outside see the wolves burst out of the cave and into the woods. Bouncing back to the guys in the clearing. What do you guys want to do? You've just killed the goblins, and you've seen the wolves run out of the cave. The wolves
I
paid
wanna
no
go into the
attention to
cave.
you.
I'd first like to walk up and yank my javelin out of the corpse of the goblin that I impaled before heading into the cave.
Okay, so you go remove the javelin from your goblin adversary, and you walk towards the cave, and you guys see the same thing as you walk in.
You seeing that, Morgan?
Oh my gosh.
That should help.
Yeah, just inside the cave mouth are the uneven stone steps, and you can definitely smell, you know, the scent of animals and hear where, or you can tell that the wolves were kind of kept in that cavern.
So would I be able to fly back to those two and let them know what's going on? The two at the wagon.
Yeah, if you wanna do that, then you can head back.
I mean, I'm on call this weekend.
So is that what you're gonna do?
Come back. Does that make sense?
Okay, so as you're flying back, I'll have the other party members doing. Let's check in with the characters at the wagon. What are you guys up to?
That's not really much to do. I'm talking with the merchant.
There is no
not
merchant.
there.
Whatever.
It's literally just you and Red.
Oh, me and Red are talking on, I guess.
So you guys can count this, since you're not doing anything. With the time elapsing, you can count it as a short rest.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But at the end though.
And yeah, so I guess there's not a whole lot going on. Do you have any conversation that you guys are having in particular?
Damn.
No, not really.
No. Okay.
Not particularly. Not really.
We'll go with that.
Okay, so Leva, as
Yes?
you notice all the wolves go running out of the cave, and you can hear your fellow adventurers entering behind you. Are you interested in meeting back up with them?
I can wait for them, but my back's against the wall. I don't like anyone coming in behind me.
Nope, that's fine. So the other party members, so that's going to be Bree, Eimer, and
Scion. Not Scion.
no, Holg.
Holg, yeah.
They enter the cavern that you're in.
And while we're entering it, I think I'm going to swap out the javelin for my great axe and just hold it out just to be sure that's ready.
Okay. Do you guys interact at all with each other? You guys just met up after a while of, you know, combat and whatnot?
I stand there and watch them enter.
Nah, I can't really think of anything.
I'm at the scanning point. So
I asked them why they followed me.
Is there? We're in the cave now, you said?
Yeah, so you're in the first cavern to your right.
I look around and start investigating, looking for stuff.
My question's getting ignored.
Yes, your question's getting ignored.
The goblin told us that the guy who hired us may be here.
Yeah, I start looking for signs of the guy.
I guess I'll help since without him we don't get paid. Granted, I could always go back to the wagon and steal the whole wagon, but maybe there's more loot in the goblin cave.
Okay, so to the east side of that cavern, you do notice a fissure that looks like a natural chimney that was formed in the rock from you know, decades of running water that's no longer there. The chimney is roughly 30 feet, and you can hear grumbles and talking above through this chimney. You can also smell smoke and burning meat.
Oh.
You know what really sucks? I'm used to being a smaller character, and I want to jump inside the chimney, but I can't as a centaur.
Well, I'll jump inside the chimney.
Okay.
I'm probably the only one that'll fit.
just tall.
Okay. Can you?
So is it light Is it light in the cave?
So it is in this cavern. It's light enough that you guys can see, but when you're walking in, it is too dark for you to see unless you have dark vision further in the cave. Dark vision or a light source.
A light source.
I have a light source.
You should also have dark vision. I think.
I got dark sense or dark
The
vision.
elves all have dark vision.
Oh, really?
Yes, elves
Yeah.
have dark vision.
We
Oh, yeah,
can't
for
see
the-
color, but everything is gray.
It's in grayscale.
Yeah,
and,
but I also
and I believe that we
create a
can't see in pitch black.
my prestidigitation. I can create a light.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So-
Bree, do you have any way of seeing in the dark?
I do not. Centaurs unfortunately don't have dark vision.
Okay. Do you have a lantern or anything?
Best I got is a torch.
Okay.
Well, I think Leva would probably have to light the torch because the spell says you instantaneously light
Yes, I
or
can.
snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire.
Yes.
So it's not like you just create a random light. It has to be something that can be lit.
Okay, I hand my torch or I wave it in the general direction of her because I can't even see where she's at right now. She is already further ahead than I am.
Well, you guys are still in the same cavern
Yeah,
right now, off to the
it's lit up in
like
this
that
cavern.
first eastern cavern.
Oh, okay.
So you guys can still see each other in here. There's still enough light that you can kind of see each other. Further
Okay.
in the cave, you will need a light source though.
Okay. Then I ask her to light it for me.
How much are you willing to pay?
I sit down on the ground and I strike a rock and I light it myself.
It's a
Oh, you're just gonna use your tinderbox.
Yeah, my tinderbox.
Yeah, you got a tinderbox? Okay.
Yeah, it comes in the explorers pack.
Perfect.
Damn. Well, I can make it pretty pit.
No, it's just easier.
Okay. So, Leva, you wanted to try to climb that chimney?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna need an athletics check.
Athletics. Oh, I have -1. 9.
Okay, so you try to scramble
My
up the shaft.
acrobatics?
What's that?
I can't use my freaking acrobatics.
Nope.
Not if the DM decides what to use.
Ah. Yeah,
So
Go ahead,
you
Brian.
try to scramble up, but you just can't find your footing. It just there's no good holds for you to grab onto.
Can I make the centaur push me up?
You could ask.
How much
you
it gonna
wouldn't-
cost you?
Yeah, how much is it gonna cost you?
I'll find another way.
Okay.
So you guys want information, and I'm the only one small enough to fit.
Into a chimney.
No, I'll help her.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're gonna help Booster.
I'll help Booster.
Okay, so you're gonna you two walk over to the chimney, and Bree gives Leva a boost. Which, so with Bree, let's say her reach can get you up to about 9 feet, and then you're how tall?
I'm
7.
5'4".
You're 5'4". Okay, so you're 14 feet up. So you still have what is it, 16 feet to go?
Yeah.
Do you want me to throw you?
Sure.
It's pretty tight. I don't know that you'd be able to throw her.
Or throw me a couple extra feet.
Try. Yeah, do a strength check.
Okay.
Or I hope you're not.
Not so private yet.
Yeah, This
Natural
is
20.
definitely rigged. I got a natural 20.
Okay.
Third one in a row.
Are you modifying these rolls somehow?
You
Or
threw-
wow.
No, I'm not.
She threw it.
Oh.
She threw her so hard she went through the roof.
So Bree really pushes and is able to boost you a good couple of more feet. So you're currently
Breaks the wall.
You're currently sitting about 10 feet away from the chimney opening that you can see.
Okay, can I use my acrobatics?
You are still going to need to make a what was it? An athletics.
Okay. Give me something good.
Natural 1.
She just hits her head on the ceiling.
Oh.
What was? Oh, is it?
Yeah, she
A
paired
natural 0.
she paired my natural 20 with a natural 1.
All right, so you.
I had a -1 on athletics.
You're 20 feet up, and you're gonna take 2d6 bludgeoning damage as you fall and land on the ground, and you're gonna be prone.
You can't catch me.
Okay, hold on. So she'd be taking falling damage. I'm the one taking bludgeoning damage. She's falling on me.
Falling damage is bludgeoning damage.
Because I'm underneath her. I threw her, right? She's falling on top of me.
I guess if you stayed there, yeah.
Maybe another strength check to see if she catches her. And then she just hit her head on the ceiling or something.
I mean, I don't think anything I roll is gonna beat the natural 1.
It wasn't even because I got a -1 on the strength, so it's a 0.
Yeah.
Freaking 0.
Yeah.
So what? I'm gonna give you this chance there, Bree. Did you just stand there after you threw her up? Because like she.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I was waiting to see if she got up there.
Okay. So yeah, let's split the damage. You guys each take 1d6 damage.
Okay.
So we have to roll it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where? That one.
I got 2.
Oh my god.
2 and 4.
Oh.
That's
I'm
not
knocked
fun.
out right now.
Oh no. She did 4 damage.
Yeah, I'm back down to 2 hit points.
I think I'm gonna fall and back at the wagon.
I guess.
Are you good?
Fly back to the wagon.
I can heal her, right?
I don't think so.
I have medicine.
A medicine check, which would be to like fix it up.
I don't think you
Yeah,
have
so
anything to
medicine-
heal.
Medicine doesn't you can't use it to heal people, you can use it to stabilize them if they're unconscious and making death saves.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have to have magic to heal you?
That or a med
or
kit
healing potions.
or healing potions. Yeah.
Let me check my items.
I'm looking. You don't have anything like that.
You have ball bearings though.
So
you can bludgeon me more.
You have to just lay a bunch of ball bearings around her so when she stands up, she just treads.
So as this is all going on, the two back at the cart see the wolves go tearing past them again, paying no mind and disappearing past the ox, past the cart, and back into the other side of the trees, never to be seen again. Scion, you said that you were flying back to let everyone know what was going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll say while all this is transpiring, you make it back, and you reach the other party members.
Alright. I'm just gonna tell him. So we found the found the goblin lair, and we went in, and wanted to let you guys know so you weren't worried about us.
Mhm.
Right now, sending would be real nice.
It's a third level spell.
I know, but
It seems that we probably need all hands on deck. Should we hide the cart away and then all three of us go back?
That would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, can I go back?
Yeah. He just got here.
Can I go there?
Well, maybe Scion should carry the dwarf wizard guy.
Yeah.
Hang on. I will not say no to a ride. So this was the original. I have little licks.
This was the original. Okay, so as you guys are you're all or the three are starting to head back to the Grigmaw hideout.
I think we want to conceal the cart first.
Oh, okay.
Not just leave 100 gold worth of goods laying around.
Sounds good. So you guys are concealing the cart. How are you guys doing that?
Well, there's this there's this patch of briars and things nearby, right?
Yep.
Can we tear some of those up and shove the cart into the middle of them and toss the rest over?
One section. Of course. So you guys are just using the natural brush in that to conceal it. What about the ox? What are you doing with the ox? Are you just gonna leave them tied up with the cart?
Yeah, maybe
take them with them.
Take them with us?
Yeah.
Let the ox go. If it's not there when we get back, then Bree can pull the cart. It's fine.
And it still fits.
oh, thanks for supplying me with manual labor. Oh, volunteering me. That's what I meant. Thanks for volunteering me for the manual labor.
You're
You
welcome.
weren't just volunteered, you're voluntold.
Voluntold.
Okay, so yeah, what are you guys doing with the ox?
We're bringing them with us, I guess?
Sure.
That way it won't give away the cart.
Yep.
Tie it to a tree somewhere. It's fine. If it's dead when we get back, Bree can...
Yeah, check this out.
We can climb up the side trail a little ways so they're not later on.
Oh yeah.
I love you, Bree.
He's like, if I were going to get anything, I'd get another section with more.
Okay, so they're bringing you guys bringing the ox with you. Starting to travel back.
As you can see on the side, that hinge.
So
kind of weird.
I might poke the ox with the stick so it runs.
I'll just poke with my tail.
okay, so you guys are starting to head back in the cave. What are you guys thinking of doing here? So you've taken some damage. You guys are pretty hurt. What are your thoughts?
Green and black, almost gray.
Are
No want to use gray.
you talking to the people in the cave or the people on their way to the cave?
In the cave. You guys are
Oh,
pretty
I thought you said
injured.
on the way to the cave.
The people are on their way, but
Yeah.
you know they'll. Scion knows like the traps and stuff, so he'll be able to warn them, and it'll take them a little while.
Oh, where exactly are we?
So you guys are in the cave just off to the east, as you first
Alright.
in that cavern.
Oh, you know, Orion might actually be able to fit in the hole.
Oh, why me?
Because you're also an elf.
Uh,
We're super skinny ass girls and boys.
this.
Definitely male.
I think while they was trying, I'm guessing that they was trying to get Evelyn through that opening with the rubble.
What if I stood on Arai and Arai stood on Bree?
I'm just gonna go back down the the stepway and just try to continue on through
Yeah.
around.
I want to know what's going on in that hole.
You mean one?
I
Well.
I
I'll
don't
go
think that
around.
would work because it's hard enough to get one person to stand on my shoulders and then have somebody stand on your shoulders. That's some real tough acrobatics right there.
That would probably be a pretty hard sell.
So should I roll like perception? We'll walk through to see if I see anything into the cave. Make sure that there's not like more goblins.
Please, do. So you're coming out. You're walking north.
Yeah.
Do a perception check.
All right. I'm blind as a bat.
3.
No, that was better than mine.
Okay.
I had a -1. You had a +2.
So you notice that there's a bridge up ahead that looks to be probably about 30 feet up above the river. And off to the left, you see quite a steep passage on the west side of the river.
By that.
Hey, I have a question. Because like it's almost 1 a.m. for me.
Oh.
Am I gonna be able to go to bed soon?
If you guys want, we can pause here and we can always pick it up from this point.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, I don't mind having to stay up a bit later, but like, I don't know. I'm a little lost.
The way this
Probably
party
at least should
is,
wait till we get the whole party back together.
I was gonna say the way
Yeah.
this party is moving, it's probably gonna be another couple hours before we finish this portion. But
Oh, what?
We can
We
just probably
can
speed
split
it
it up.
along, saying that we just decided to stay like near the entrance until everybody gathered,
yeah,
Yeah.
and then
you
just
guys-
pick up from there.
Can I take over where Hole left off and use perception, though? See if I can do better than him.
Yeah.
If you're, unless that you're still trying to get into the chimney.
Well, everybody left me, so no, I'm gonna come out and use perception to try to save your asses.
No, I think you and Bree are still in that
Yeah,
one
we were
area, and I
still
just
over
walked
by
off
the-
myself while you guys were
So-
trying to shove you into the chimney area.
If she pulled out of the chimney and let me out, I'm coming into the hallway to use perception.
Okay, and where is
okay.
everyone else? Is everyone coming out into the hall?
I think we should all just wait, like she said, or somebody said, I don't know who it was that said it, but wait until the rest of the party joins us and then
Yeah,
just leave it off there.
Yeah.
But
But I still want to use perception.
You could do that, but if I can make a suggestion, head out into the clearing and maybe set up camp. Wait for your other party members and maybe get a rest in to heal up and
Yeah.
we like I said, we can always pick up from this point in the next session.
So
Okay.
that we're not all divided.
Yeah.
Well, they go out to start a camp. I'm still gonna use perception.
Okay.
I am determined.
Okay.
Use your
Okay, I'm
perception.
rolling. Because my perception will be better than Hole's. I got 12.
4 times better than mine.
To be fair, I have a +4. I could have rolled a 1 and got better than yours.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You would have had 5 instead of 3.
Anyway, did I see anything with perception?
You see the same bridge that Hulk did, and just on the east side of the bridge, You do actually notice that there's a goblin sitting with his legs dangling down off the, like he's sitting on the edge of the bridge with his feet dangling, just kind of gazing
right,
around.
no, I thought we didn't have a hole in the vent.
Go
Apparently.
under the bridge.
Oh, we just covered
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I could try to take him out.
So with that, do you guys all want to leave?
That's fine. Yeah.
Cool. I want to play Overcooked while Mom's here. Okay. All right. It'll all be on my system. I'm gonna need all your control.
Am I allowed to sneak attack him?
How long do you think you'll be, Morgan?
If you really want to, that's going to drag out the session.
Well, me and Mom are just vibing. Probably what you do.
Well, if I sneak attack him, no other goblins have to know he dies.
That's if you kill him.
Hit him.
Well, what number do I have to hit in order to hit him?
You don't know until you roll.
So you take that chance now, or you wait. Regardless, you're gonna know he's there when we start the next session, or you can. I have an itchy trigger finger.
We already knew.
After she got shot out of a tree.
I'm a rogue. Yes, I want my revenge, even though it wasn't that one.
Real quick, where's the chimney at? On the bathroom?
Roll a stealth check first. If you're gonna go through with this, roll a stealth.
Okay. If I get a good enough stealth check, I'll go for it. 19.
Okay, so the goblin doesn't notice you.
Yay. Okay, I'm going for. Okay. Oh, I got a 6.
Okay, so you pull back the bowstring and you fire off an arrow, and it whizzes by on the far side of the bridge. The goblin, you notice, sees the arrow, gets up, and runs off to the east to where you can't see him anymore.
Oh, shit. Let's go hide out and make camp.
Suddenly...
Also, I just realized if I'm reading for the passive, for my perception, it would have been if I'm remembering right, it would have been 12.
Yeah.
Instead of the...
Roll lower.
Yeah, so it would have been a 12 instead of a 3, and Evelyn would have been a 14.
Yeah.
You know what I'm doing? Go, man.
I'm confused.
You can't roll.
So your passive perception is basically just what you see without bothering to actually like take a second and look around. It's just what you notice naturally, and you can't technically roll lower than what you already have as a passive.
Okay. So I would have been able to see even further.
Yeah. Because you're naturally 2 better than mine.
Ah.
So
still better, but
I chose perception as one of my marks.
So as you guys or Evelyn shot the arrow, or Leva shot the arrow, the goblin ran off. Suddenly, the passage starts to fill with a mighty roar, almost deafening, as a huge surge of rushing water pours down from above where the past where the bridge was, barreling towards you guys.
What did you do?
He woke something up.
I rolled a 3.
I need a DC dexterity saving throw from everybody.
That's in the cave.
it just had to be
21.
Dex.
Well, Bree, I think wouldn't be in like the walkway, unless it's flooding the whole cave.
You said dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Sorry,
shit!
but I need to be directed to it.
Hold low. You're rolling. You're not even in the cave.
I'm sorry, I'm a little lost. Where is save?
So, on your front screen, like where all of your scores are,
Yes.
you're clicking your dexterity.
The box that says saving throws.
And
That-
Holg,
that-
I'll need a
Oh.
saving throw from both of you guys because you did checks.
Oh wait. Did I
saved
press the
better.
wrong one?
I do not think
is
I'm
it
No,
this one?
it would have been me, Bree, and
Yeah, there
I
you go.
did it.
So 21, 21,
Oh,
15, or sorry, 14 and 17?
so
Yeah.
is it actually everybody or everybody in the cave?
Yeah, everybody in the cave.
Oh, so it would have
Yeah,
been me, Bree, and Evelyn.
Yeah, Scion rolled because he didn't
Yeah.
realize he wasn't back in the cave, I guess.
Yeah, so a ride didn't need to
21,
roll.
14, 17, and whatever Bree rolled. Oh,
I rolled a 3.
but that was a check.
No, that was a
wasn't
check.
save.
Yeah,
Right. So my dex and my my saving throws are the same, so I didn't bother re-rolling it because I rolled low.
Oh.
But my perception, sorry. My proficiencies are in wisdom and charisma, so they don't change my scores. If that makes any sense. Like I don't have anything extra to add for a dex save.
Mm-hmm. So, Bree, you get swept out to the cave opening, kind of where that battle with the goblins took place.
Out where the fires are.
Where the briars are. And you take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Everyone else was able to hug the wall of the cave, and you guys are still in the cave.
Yeah, I'm out.
Alright, you should probably, if you have the chance, you should probably heal her.
So, anyone in the cave right now wouldn't know that she's down. All you would know is that she got swept away.
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh, we probably go looking for her.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go find her?
Yeah.
Would you though?
I'll do it.
So is
I don't want to face whatever that is by myself.
So as the rushing water
It was
starts
you
to
that
die
notified
down.
it.
As the rushing water starts to die down, the river calms to about the same speed that it was before, allowing everyone in the cave to safely exit without much issue. You do notice that the ground's a little more wet. The rocks are a little more slippery, but you guys can still easily make your way out. And you do find Bree lying prone on the shore, on the east shore.
I drag her out to make sure she doesn't drown.
Not gonna rescue her.
I'll help because I don't know if she can just pull out a 7-foot centaur herself out of 4-foot water.
You know what? Let me roll a strength and find out.
Okay, Evelyn, roll strength with
-1 strength.
Roll strength with God, even my brain's not working right now. Advantage.
Since I'm helping. Or would you prefer she help me?
She was the one that called it first.
15.
So, okay, 15. All right, you struggle a little bit, but when Holg comes up, he gives you a little extra boost of power. Between the two of you, you're able to pull Bree out. She is lying unconscious, but she is still alive at this moment.
I would like to interject real quick. What are your strength, like your scores? Because as a centaur, I weigh 1,500 pounds, and that's not including any of my armor.
Actually, all of you guys
well, my
might need to
base
help.
was 9, but I have -1 bonus.
Because even
My
with a
strength is-
strength save, I don't think you can drag me. I am very heavy.
Well, not out of the water, but I figured that we would just get your head like
You can get my
at least not in water.
Yeah, but I don't think you can
Yeah, I didn't
physically
mean
drag
like
me
your
out.
entire body.
Yeah,
I just
Okay.
meant like
You
probably
wouldn't-
get you so then like your head's not underwater.
Yeah,
Okay.
At least
you
near
wouldn't be
land.
you wouldn't be completely up on the bank, but you'd be enough that you're not going to drown right now.
Okay.
And I'm sitting here death glaring at everybody with my back against the wall.
Why are you
Which
death
is
glaring
what we
everybody?
do
You're
here.
the one that you're the one that caused Bree to almost die.
Yeah. Your fault.
I'm death glaring her because she couldn't get out of the way of the flood.
That you caused.
To be fair, somebody else could have helped me stop the damn goblin.
Okay, so
You already pulled out your bow and shot it before we could react.
And nobody else wanted to help me get up the chimney. No one else
I wasn't gonna be able to help, and when Bree threw you up to the chimney, you smacked your head and fell.
She threw me
was
too
helping.
hard.
I was trying to help.
Guys, I'm a rogue. I don't trust anybody. I always death glare everybody from the wall.
okay, so as this is going on, the rest of your party members, you hear them coming, and you can see them come out of the clearing. And
With the whole party, can we pull her out?
with the whole party, I'm
Yeah.
sure everybody, yeah. But yeah, so you guys, the rest of the party sees you guys. They see Bree laying in the river along the bank, and yeah, I'll leave that to you guys. What do you want to do? How do you want to proceed here?
I'm just gonna say, what happened here?
I don't know if we have anything to really help Bree. Like we could try to find a way to stabilize her, but I
Yeah.
don't know if we have any like medicines or anything to help
So
stabilize her.
you don't necessarily need medicine to stabilize. You
Oh.
can
Yeah, you just need to
stabilize
be
her.
proficient. You just need to be proficient in medicine, which Arai is.
So you want me to help?
I mean, I could just cast Spare the Dying and
Okay.
you're stabilized.
We don't have spare the dying.
I do.
You do?
Yes.
Oh, I guess Red has spare the dying.
Okay, and then yeah, what I would recommend is not to tell you guys what to do, but I would recommend you guys take a rest.
Yeah.
That was a plan, but everyone said no.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, so we're gonna take a rest and then leave it for the rest of the night.
sounds like it. I think so. Red, yeah, you're gonna cast Save the Dead.
Spare
is
the
it?
Dying.
Or yeah, Spare the Down.
Spare the dying. Yeah, it just stabilizes me. I don't get health.
Okay, so you're stabilized. Does anyone have anything to give Bree health right now?
I think the
I can give
I
her
think-
help
Arai,
after I rest.
I think you need health before.
I think
you
Arai
can
has
check.
one more healing word.
I thought I could only use it twice before needing to rest.
Did you use
Yeah,
it
she
twice?
already used it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought she
she's the
used
one
it once on
me.
Evelyn, and then I didn't hear the second time.
Yeah, she healed Bree after she cut Bree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Bree said that she wasn't gonna accept the heal because she was gonna accept the damage. So then she never had any health points revived, or I may have zoned out at that point.
No,
I think
it's all
she
good.
took the heal, but because she could have used lay on hands for herself, but she took the heal from Eimer instead, and
Yeah.
unfortunately she unconscious can't use lay on.
Yeah,
hands.
can't heal themselves.
Yeah.
But at least since she's stable, I think it does actually move you back to 1 HP, but you're still unconscious.
Yeah. Well, you know what? If you guys are all back together, so you all pull her out. all together?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'll offer moral support.
everybody
I'm there
works
for
to,
more support.
everybody but
That
Red
makes it even
helps
worse.
to pull Bree out. Red is on the
Yeah.
sidelines. Just
My
kind of
max
cheering
dragon is 500, so
and yeah, you guys set up camp in the eastern clearing, and everyone rests up. So we'll count this as a long rest, and we'll call
a
her
long rest.
Well, I guess how long do you guys want to rest for?
Well, a long rest would have to be 8 hours. A short rest would be an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if it's
Just do a
nighttime,
short
then yeah,
rest.
it'd probably be best to.
It is later in the day. The sun's starting to set. You do notice that it's starting to cool off in that. So you are. It would make sense if you guys wanted to take a long rest, or if you just want to do a short, and then we can just pick up after a short rest on the next session. So it's up to you guys.
Yeah, but if in that it's already getting to be dark, probably be best for the long rest.
I'm gonna do a short rest for my character because I'm an elf.
Well,
I can set my maximum HP while resting a short rest, but my character is more likely to take short rest and be on guard.
This movie is so light.
So, Evelyn, your short. It's not necessarily a short rest. It's just your long rest is shorter. It's halved, so you only take 4 hours instead of 8 to do a long rest.
Okay.
And you're not technically sleeping. You're more like meditating, trance, like yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you could be sleeping that many hours. You could just be sitting around.
Oh, I can be standing.
If nothing happens.
Oh God.
So do I quick long rest?
I just heard somebody say, "Oh God."
Yeah, if
she said that.
If you guys all want to select long rest, and we'll call it here.
All right.
Yeah, long.
I did it.
All right, so
Alright.
I think
That's
that
how you
was
put long rest.
a relatively productive first session, I think.
Yeah.
A little bit crazy. I apologize, for any confusion or anything going on. I am gonna try to figure out something that we can do to allow for token placements. Like I'm gonna play around with a couple ideas. That way we can kind of manage things a little bit easier on the maps.
Okay.
But yeah, we got about a week to figure that out. So, in the meantime.
Well, I don't think we can do next weekend.
Oh, right.
People won't be able to come.
That's what everyone's saying.
Right.
Yeah. So we'll just keep in touch and play it by ear for the next session.
Okay.
So, I do think if we can do Christmas Eve, we should totally do Christmas Eve because I think that would be so fun.
I won't be around Christmas Eve.
Oh, darn. I tried.
New Year's. New Year's I could do.
I can do New Year's.
I don't know if I'll be able to do New Year's. I might not be home. I'll have to see.
We'll play it by ear, I guess.
Yeah,
If we need to play on a Sunday, we can play on a Sunday.
Yeah. I can do that as well. Evelyn, I think you accidentally have the inspiration thing clicked.
Inspiration?
That's actually an extra dice roll.
4 more months. Yes, you read. 4 more months.
Oh, this?
Oh yeah, you selected the inspiration.
Oh, my bad. I don't know how I managed that.
All good.
I don't know anything
Just
about it.
random clicking at times. You could probably hit.
I probably hit it when trying to hit my hit points.
I know. I saw the thing.
Awesome, everyone. Well, I was.
Did we get any more experience?
No, so no more experience.
Well, we did kill 3 goblins outside the cave for me, Bree,
and I freed wolves.
So yeah, I guess so. Technically, you guys did get experience, but the going off of the way that the the campaign book is doing it.
Clear the whole cave for the experience sort of deal.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
So we'll add it all up after if that works for everyone.
Yeah, that works.
Perfect.
Well, it's been fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
Definitely
eager for the next session.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I have played Pathfinder before one time, and I did not enjoy it.
I
hear
started
that's
with
way
D&D
too much.
5th edition, and I don't like Pathfinder. It's just got so much going on.
Yeah, there's so many modifiers and stuff.
And their skills are I can't grasp it. It's a lot.
I didn't mind it at the beginning, but it's the people I was playing with that made me just hate it.
Oh, okay.
And well, I have everyone. Was there anything that you didn't enjoy about this? This run. Is there something that you'd like to see changed, or something that I can work on for the next session, so that everyone enjoys it? Or
I liked it.
Yeah,
I thought it was fun.
The only thing I would be nitpicky about is stuff that it's more of that we're gonna have to get more of getting used to it since it's all new. It's like, what should I do? Should I do this? Should I do that?
Yeah, and I mean I think we started.
That'll get
figuring
better
things
over
out pretty
time.
Good.
Yeah, we started doing a lot better at the beginning, and it was awkward as hell, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I mean, just over the course of that session, which it's been about 4 hours now since we started.
We've already got.
Yeah.
And just over the course of that session, it changed a hell of a lot.
Yeah. So I mean, and like I said, for the next one, I'm gonna try to I'll try to set something up for some sort of token system.
If you can figure out how to put tokens and stuff on the maps, I could post a link to a site that we can use to make a token.
Yeah, that'll be perfect, and we'll I'll see if I can't figure out. So you know what, I might be able to do something in what it would be, or like Photoshop or something, right? That I can select layers and do something that way. So I'll play around with some ideas, see if I can't find anything, and I know that Roll20 does have the map ability, but unfortunately it's like $15 or something to get this version that I already purchased elsewhere. So
for the maps and stuff, you can just drag it from D&D Beyond.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, like supposedly you just click on the map and just drag it over to post it.
Oh well, all right. I'll play around with that, and we might just use Roll20 then, and we can use the tokens there. But I'll play around with it.
Let's see. So just post the link to character creation or game related.
Whichever. We can Evelyn or I'll pin the link.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out.
All right. I'll just post it in character creation.
All right.
Well, thank you, everyone. That was that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. And
Fun as well.
we'll yeah, we'll have to catch up. We'll be in touch, and we'll set something up soon for the next day.
Mm-hmm.
It honestly didn't even feel like it was that long of a session.
I know. I'm looking at the time, and I'm like, wow, is it
It
almost
didn't
been
feel
like
like 4
5.5
hours.
hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess yeah, 4 hours because we
Yeah.
jumped in at about 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
So,
because
Yeah, it's
about 7
7:30
o'clock
for
our time.
me.
It was about 7 our time, Cheese, when we actually
Yeah.
started.
when
It was
we
about
started
7.
Yeah,
playing,
because it took about
Um,
30 minutes for everybody to get set up.
But
Yeah.
it was even 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes after that before we actually started the campaign.
Yeah.
Because I started my stream at 7 o'clock.
yeah,
And it was about 7:20, 7:30ish when we started the campaign.
yeah, I'm showing 4 hours 10 minutes live, give or take.
Yeah,
That's a
something
pretty
like
good
that.
run.
4 hours, 22 minutes, and 40 seconds.
There you go. Awesome, guys. Well, thank you for joining. Glad everyone had fun, and we'll arrange for a time to do this again soon. We'll continue on. I'll make some notes.
Sounds good to me.
All right, guys.
All right.
Have a great night.
You too.
You all have a great
Bye.
night as well.
Bye. Good night, guys.
I'm definitely gonna rewatch the video, see how we actually did.
Well, you'll be
That's
able to
pretty
find it on my
interesting.
Twitch or on Cheese's YouTube.
Yeah, I'll post it to YouTube probably tomorrow.
All right.
Up
Bye,
earlier.
guys.
All right, bye-bye.
See you guys.
Bye.
And thank you to those on Twitch, and thank you YouTube if you stuck around. We appreciate it. This is our first run at Dungeons and Dragons for many of us. Period, whether player or DM in my case. So there's going to be lots of growing pains, lots of learning still to do, but really looking forward to continuing on with Lost Minds of what is it? Phandelver. Yeah, I can't even remember. Anyways, thank you guys. Hope you have a great night, great day, and we'll catch you next time.